Ugh. What the hell, man? I haven't even done my intro bit yet. You can't just start tipping early? That's against the rules. I mean, thank you is what I meant to say. Thank you is what I meant to say there, okay? I'm not, you know, I'm not ungrateful. It's very much appreciated. Fine. I guess I'll get the stream started. I guess. Oh, I keep doing that lately. I keep turning off, or maybe the stream's bugging out. Who cares? What's up? Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. I'm having a good day myself. You know, I hope that you guys are too. It's been a little bit of a crazy ride recently. Doing all this cool Lich stuff. I mean, what can I say other than that thing behind me looks actually awesome. Welcome though. I hope you all have been having a good one. Today is a very interesting and fun day for me personally because we get to work on the Lich. Colonel Crowther, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Said keeping the support rolling. Well, I appreciate that. You know, the community's been small ever since I stopped uploading, and you know, for those of you guys who are here during this content drought on my channel where I'm just having an absolute blast working on some really great stuff, I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. I got several things to talk about, but mostly I want to show you guys where the Lich is at right now. There it is. Okay. Why is the daily tip goal 999? Oh, it's now the monthly tip goal. For the remainder of the month, I'm kind of lazy, and to be honest, the economy sunks terribly, so while I am editing and streaming, I'm just going to set it to the monthly tip goal. So if you guys, my goodness, I'm a mess today. I woke up late. If you guys do feel like supporting, maybe, if we're lucky, we'll get a little teensy tiny green tick on the monthly tip goal today. That would be awesome. That would actually be super, super dope. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't know if it's a better idea to do daily tip goals or monthly tip goals. I feel like monthly tip goals are, I don't know, but it would be cool to see. Technically, the monthly tip goal, I'm the first donor of the monthly tip goal. That is true. That is very true. Do I win a prize? No. But if we hit the monthly tip goal, I don't know, I'll hit the gritty. That would be cool. I hate that I actually just agreed to that because that would probably scar me for life. But, you know, it's fine. It's totally fine. Really. It's fine. Anyway, I am in love with this thing, dude. It's not done yet, obviously. We have an entire, more than half of this right here. They've complete. There's a whole lot. A whole lot. But I think from what we've already done for this thing, it actually looks so cool. If I was batshit insane, I could instantly fill it up. Please do not do that. Please worry more about you and what you got to do in your day-to-day life. As awesome as it would be for me to be like, holy shit, somebody actually just like made my entire like month and a half, 2 months, 3 months of out of the year. That's insane. Please care more about your own financial well-being. I do appreciate the thought though. That's very nice of you. That slap's really good so far. So far, I agree. Yeah, I think it's pretty dang cool. I'm gonna need some new Mombasa Police Department logos. No, there will be no police Lich. But I will do this. Okay, we'll fly the Lich real quick. You can see it's we only have symbols and stuff on the front, but it looks damn cool to fly something in a more classic art style. I'm a big fan already. But we need to get to work on cooking this thing up and making it look better already. Show us the Lich explosion. All right, we'll do the Lich explosion. Because you asked so nicely, I guess we'll do the really cool detonation of the Lich. Gotta go, get the fuck out of here, dude. Ooh, destroyed Lich Gibbs with the new art style, looking pretty sweet, dude. I can't lie, that looks pretty good! And we're not even done yet, can you believe that? We are still cooking with this thing. I'm not bad, should have said enough, but if I made more like 4K a month, I'd consider that. Dude, please. We have an entire month to hit the monthly tip goal, all right? Holy crap, that was bog. I know, dude. I love the Lich. The Lich went from a vehicle where I was like, I don't really care about this thing that much. I probably won't ever do anything to it, to being like one of my biggest projects that has pushed me further and further out of my comfort zone modding-wise. It's crazy, man. It's actually crazy. And now it's starting to look like some of my best work so far, which I'm really excited about. And we gotta push it even further. I changed it over to a nice gray base color. I'm gonna make a temp purple base color just so we can kind of get an idea of like what we're working on here. Nice desaturated dark purple like that. That's just honestly so that, you know, while we're working, we kind of get a vision for it. But all we want here is the base color. Why does it look so? It looks so much worse now than it did. Well, it's fine. We get a decent idea of the Covenant design here with it, which is kind of nice. You know what? I'll give it like a. We won't do roughness. Oh, it's because I have now brand new layers. Those brand new layers. Okay. We'll keep it like this for now. This makes it a little bit easier. When you see it as a bit of shininess like this, and you get more depth in the lines, it makes it honestly easier to work on, which is pretty cool. Please add the shriek that phantoms do before blowing up. Oh, it has it. It has its own shriek. I don't know if you heard it when I blew it up a minute ago. But here, I'll do it one more time just because I'm going to be honest, I love doing this. The AoE doesn't work yet, but well, it sort of does first. We'll get it to work eventually. If I hit just the right angle while jumping, to theoretically blow up the core. But we got to be jumping, got to do a 360 trick shot from far away. And then if we're lucky, we'll get some good stuff going. Or run for our lives, run for our lives, run for our lives, jump the hell out. Maybe we'll live, maybe we'll live. Ooh, damn! Damn! And I hate that COVID is keeping me sick as hell even after it's gone, man. Like my throat, my voice, it's all shot. But that is so satisfying every single time. Lich's own sound effects, in my honest opinion, better than Phantoms. Well, the Phantom is part of it. It's actually a like pitch adjusted Phantom wind up, but also a adjusted Halo Reach Covenant glassing beam charging sound where it goes like whoosh. It's those two like just morph together a little bit, but I think the result is pretty cool. Still sounds classic because obviously I'm just sourcing classic Halo sounds to remix them a little bit. Please add effects which builds up the big explosion. There are, but you just can't see them because in the editor you can't show what are called like nested effects, where it's like an effect that's playing through another effect. It just doesn't render them for whatever reason. But there are wind up effects that are pretty cool, pretty dang cool. I want to enhance them a bit more too, though. They're not done. There's one thing I wanted to add was a lens flare, which I haven't done yet. Oh man, that was crazy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Back in the editor we go. So as you guys may have seen from the other day, when I was working away on this beautiful, beautiful creation here. Oh Let me make sure we get our brush sizes and stuff in order. I was working away on some cool Covenant panel lines and stuff. Now, I'm going to be honest, I think I need a little bit more coffee in my system to feel confident and comfortable. That was just nice. I should do more of that. To feel confident and comfortable in working on these. Is that better? I think that is better, actually. Sometimes adding some of these triangular shapes might be the move. What do you guys think? Should I add joints to some of the panel lines like that? A Lich? Yes, this is the Halo 4 Covenant Lich, and we're trying to give this thing a little bit of love. Also, by the way, in case you guys are curious, I am going to be retexturing the engines, the wings, and these like exhaust thingies up top. I'm trying to do the main shell first, but those are important to me as well. What does the explosion look like when piloting the Lich? You know what? I don't know. I actually can't find out because the way I have it set up, when you detonate the core, it kicks the driver out of the vehicle. So whoever's driving it will get kicked out of the driver's seat and be like, oh shit, what's going on? Have to panic and realize, oh god, I gotta jump out of this Lich. If they can. Chances are they won't make it out in time. I'm here so early, I missed the last stream, I just skimmed through what I missed. Well, I'm just glad you're here today. I appreciate you coming on by. Now, let's talk Covenant paneling design. So on the front of the Lich so far, we do have this relatively nice, dense panel design. And then over here, we have this semi-dense panel, and then these two mostly open panels. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely am at a crossroads whether or not I want to split these panels up and add more density to it or not. I think something like that could be good, where it's literally just an extra line to break up the shapes. But I don't want to overdo it. But I think that is kind of nice. Breaking up the shapes with some extra panel lines is, I think, an improvement. I think that panel, at least that panel, was just too big. But that looks pretty good. I think it's actually more of an improvement than I expected it to be. So there we go. That's nice. The thing I like about Halo 4 is the Lich. I do think the Lich... I mean, when you compare, like, the Lich to the Harvester, and this is even my own, like, Halo 3-ified version of the Harvester, which, to be honest, I want to redo already because I hate it. But I think it's cool because the Lich does feel like it was kind of a more classic style vehicle to begin with. Drake Rock Gun. That's not my name. That is not my name. That just ain't it. You're just lying. You're just making things up. I mean, my name is Drake. It's not Rock Guy. That's the point I was trying to make there. Where is Lord Hood Lich? There will be no Lord Hood Lich, okay? Maybe a Lord Hood Scarab though. That'd be pretty badass, dude. Okay, that's pretty cool. We'll keep that panel line right there. And you know what? I do think it was kind of cool to have like the little triangular bit here, like that. That was kind of cool. And then check this out. Okay, after cleaning this up anyway, you know what I could do is add a little bolt right there in the panel. Add a little bit of detail. Look at that detail, man. That's crazy. How did I even think of that? My brain, dude. It's just expanding every day, every single day. All right, I've had this thought since yesterday to kind of fill in this space because I feel like after this nose part, there's too much dead space here. So check it out. What if I did this? Wow, wow, wow! I cannot be stopped, man. I literally just can't be stopped. I mean, I don't know about that one. But I do know about going and getting my imported alphas. Where's my assets? Project. Where are these, man? Did these not, like... Did I have to re-import my resources? I don't think I imported them right. Hold on. Projects. Dude, I gotta go back all the way. I need to import these into the project permanently. I didn't realize that I kind of goofed it up. Substance, alphas. We want to get these two. I really like those two. Also want to grab from the Harvester project. I had those nice Covenant alphas I'm a big fan of. So we're going to import all of these as alphas that I can paste down. Import them into... Yeah, Project Lich subset. They should be in here. 100% they should be in here. That's so weird. Imported. How do I search for imported resources? Project. Oh, there. Now that. What the hell? That's so weird. Okay, whatever. We have alphas. That's the main takeaway. We have these cool shapes. I could do stuff like that if I want to. Maybe on the normal up though. Those might be a little bit overused here, honestly. What if I did 2 vents? Do I even need these here, honestly? The vents might be a bit much. Might be a bit heavy. Maybe I should just leave that blank. So we might be missing some viewers. Forgot to. Oh, I did forget to ping Discord, didn't I? I'm an idiot for that. Totally forgot. No, wait. Oh. Okay. I gotta ping Discord. That is so rare. I'm so, like, off my game today. I've just been rushing, speed running the morning. The afternoon, excuse me. The evening. Wait, we need a title. We need a title for the Discord ping. We gotta do something amazing. The best. Alright. This is the best, Covenant Lich, but it looks amazing, so good, huge, good, biggest, largest, best looking Lich, huge, massive improvements, giant upgrades. You won't believe your eyes. Perfect, dude. Absolutely inspired. Inspired, man. Damn, how long is this? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what you even mean by that. Okay. We need a little bit of an upgrade to our shape here. By upgrade, I mean we're going to go use a little basic brush here. A basic brush. Let's try something like... Nah. I'm just going to leave that. I'm going to leave that open. But this area right here I feel like is a little too open. I don't think there's anything wrong necessarily with certain areas being open, but when I look in game, I would like something that connects over to the engine here at the very least. You know what I mean? Like, maybe just like literally a straight line would be kind of cool. Just to break up that shape a bit. Except the straight lines are a little boring. How about it's like a straight line and then a curve, kind of like this one out here. That's more interesting in my opinion. We'll go with that. I think that's kind of a cool thing. What have I missed? We are making the Lich look like a classic Bungie-era, classic Halo Trilogy vehicle. Or at least I'm trying to do that, you know? I've never claimed to be an artist. Never once have I claimed to be an artist. In fact, usually I'm talking about how artistically not talented I am. But hey, it'd be like that sometimes. That said, let's continue. Let us continue. How about light blue? Yeah. Anyway, the engine's up here. Let's move on to the top. The top I had a great time using the Phantom as inspiration before, so I'm going to try that here. We can maybe do something like this where there's a line that kind of goes out and then curves inwards. So I could try to use this line that already exists, curve it inwards onto this structure here. That might be nice. Oh, you know what? I gotta outline this, dude. I have not outlined this at all. I have not outlined this literally at all. That looks okay. That's decent. Now I can use that as like a line of sorts, where it kind of pulls inwards, curves, something like boom. No wait, let's actually pull it from the line. Boom. The thing is, it goes boom, it goes extra in, it pulls out, and then goes to a straight line. Okay, so it goes in like further than it needs to. Stops. Then it goes like out and down. That's okay. A little bit too linear though. Like I know that is like a Covenant thing. Let me try again. I feel like I can do better than that. I feel like if we pull it like that. Maybe I could do the opposite of the Phantom, where it like pulls in a little bit, then goes into there. That's kind of cool. If it's like a subtle little thing right there, I think that's all right. Now, I know the engines in game on the Lich, they kind of leave this open metal space right here, whether it's the Halo 5 engine or the Halo 4 engine. I don't know if, how about how giants work, but no, giants cannot fly. I mean, technically they can in a sort of kind of way, but it would be like just linear motion. Giants are intended to like kind of magnetize to the ground. That's how the Scarab works. It's constantly calculating where the ground is. You could stop it from doing that, but it would never be able to go up or down at that point. Could use a look at the Halo 2 Phantom concept sketches and use those reference as shapes. Having more than 6 triangles on the front might sell the Super Phantom look. You know, that's actually a good point. I could have like a whole bunch of them. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. I'm honestly not even using the right shapes either. They're more of like that kind of gumdrop shape. Wow, I actually never noticed the Phantom was kind of flat on the front. Do you guys see that? Phantom is just like very flat on the front. I never noticed that. I always thought it was extremely round. What the fuck? That's tripping me out. It does not look flat at all. That's weird. Okay, I want to do this shape. This is a cool shape. It's kind of interesting. So we have like lines, for example, that pull out of the engine. I'm going to do that here on the front, but we have lines that pull out of the engine for one. They're like straight, then they curve in to another part of the ship. So I'm going to do that here. We go straight, and then we curve into the actual panel line. So I did accidentally get a little tiny bit too much. That's fine. We get a little bit of a curved panel line like that. Yo, Demon, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Drake, help. Oh my God. COVID do be killing me. Help. I was working on a VRC avatar for a friend of mine, and I learned a new weakness, afro, where the front of it covers the eyes. I'm like imagining that, but I feel like that's not meaning a whole lot to me. What do you mean by that? Afro or the front? I can't imagine. Isn't that like a pompadour? Wouldn't that be like a pompadour? Like the M's. Ah, yeah. No, I agree actually. I agree. Hate to say it, but you right. Okay, we gotta copy this. We gotta copy this shape. It's gonna highlight the front of the engine. All of you rejected. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Alright, the engine shape, it's like thicker on this side. It's like a U shape. It's a little bit sharper on that side. It kind of completes the actual shape itself. If we want to complete the shape itself, we're gonna go like... Actually, how much does this hang over on the Lich? Oh, there's a substantial amount that hangs over. Okay. It's gonna have a substantial overhang like that. And the shape is gonna have to go, it's literally beyond this bit here. Like it's all the way down here, it overhangs too. So I'm gonna have to draw this shape like all the way down here. Like that. Maybe that'll look good. Let's start filling it in and see if that looks good. I can throw these in and export these into the game now. I set up the shader off stream earlier today, so I can now export these in game and they just work immediately. I have the old shader for the Lich still saved with the old texture, so we can do like a before and after comparison still. But yeah, I can literally just throw these into the game. I do have to edit the specular map a little bit in Photoshop, but that's not really a huge deal. Okay, we can do that. Now, I disable temp, and I re-enable the noise patterns for the roughness maps. We export that, and then for editing reasons, we invert those again. Okay, let's see. The Lich folder here. Yo, Demon, thank you for another 2-man. Appreciate that, thank you. I send you a pic of the avatar in Unity too. But you haven't? It's a furry! Not one of like the horrible ones though, actually. That one's actually kind of a good style. Alright, let's do channel. Save that. Put these in. Put them in the game. Boom. In theory, I thought it would look good. It completely mismatches with the actual engines themselves, though. These shapes here. I was hoping that would look a little better. Oh, wow, it's a VRC avatar. It's rare for it not to be furry. Well, when I was playing VRC, I just didn't hang out with furries, so like I almost never saw any of those avatars. So it is out of the ordinary for me, to be honest. Alright, we need a better shape for this. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it right. Okay, maybe this time we got it, maybe. If this doesn't look good, even when it's like corrected for angles and stuff, I might just not add this shape to the shell. We will see. Correct this. That is not at all what I meant to do. I don't like it. As for the top, I think the top's alright. I think that's okay. So far. We need a lot more detail in there, but that's okay so far. Yeah, I'm just not going to do that shape. I don't think that actually ended up very nice. We'll keep that an empty space. There's already enough detail there. As for places that do need more detail, though, I would say This could use a little classic, dude. Classic trapezoid moment. If there's one thing that Covenant vehicles need, it's panel lines with miniature long trapezoids. I know it sounds crazy, but look at that. I just went from a regular panel line to a Covenant panel line in like 2 seconds, dude. Instant. Crazy. Actually just crazy, man. Is there any way I could... I wonder. Is it even worth trying to split this panel up at all? In like some interesting, unique way? Or is that just going to make it too busy visually? I think it's okay if those are kind of like larger panels. I don't think that's bad. Looks like Lich looks so good in Halo 3's engine. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, everything looks good in Halo 3's engine, alright? That's not a fair thing to say. The lighting and the materials that the artists at Bungie picked to make this stuff look good, it's OP, man. It's literally just OP. I'm gonna copy these shapes right here. I think these are cool. Like, kind of curved out, in, and then angle. Give that a try. I get that shape right? Ah, I actually did. Cool. Like so, and then I'll fill that in and then subtract it from the other one so that there's not that weird overlap on those lines right there. Should make it look good. Shape like that, and then just like I said, we subtract this bit. Try to clean that up as much as I can without going... No, it's going over. Right, I need it to go over to begin with, but then when I subtract, I can't... No, it went over. Right there is like perfect. I almost had it perfect there. There is a sweet spot. I really want to hit the sweet spot on this. No, that went over. A little bit over. I think that's close enough. Not a huge deal. Clean up some of this. Got to get those little bumps out of there. Ah, there we go. Pretty good. Yo, the noob! Thank you so much for your first super chat ever. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. So when is the mod ready for testing with players? Extinction, the map I'm on right now, is not going to be ready for a while. It's got a lot more work needed. As for Huge Grass, the other big map, that's already on the workshop, and there's a big update coming out for it very, very soon. Very, very soon. But thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. I have no idea what currency that is or how much it is, but regardless, thank you. Wait, with this line... Nah, I'm gonna keep it as it is, that's fine. In a side good note, we are making headway on getting the Halo Reach and 4 tag builds into the editing kits. Really? That's interesting. That's cool. I wonder... Are you trying to, like, automate the process? Ooh, whatever that is, I want this. It's like fins. I want those fins. How does that work? Goes down and then up, so that's like a gradient. That would be a normal map gradient right there. Damn, that's really tricky to pull off with a paintbrush. I actually don't think I can pull that off with a paintbrush, or I'd have to get like super complex with the layering to do that. Damn it. I could try mimicking it, I suppose. How far over does the Lich engine overhang here? Only a little. Actually, at least in this back part, not much at all. I could just try freehanding this. Little line like that. Never hurt anybody. Not perfect, but I think it's okay. A lot less cool than that, but maybe I'll make an alpha or something for that, because I could do it in Photoshop, but just it would be a lot harder in Substance Painter. I kind of want to add one of these little, an interesting little pill shape, like this sort of, with like rounder edges. Maybe I can draw it with the smoothing brush instead of doing it with straight lines. Yeah, that was not bad actually. Oh, but it was in the dark color, so I did that on the wrong layer. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing the teardrop shape. Every single time. Alright, we're making progress. This is good. I was worried I was gonna like start stream today and be like, I don't know what to do, but I feel like I do know what to do. That's always a good feeling. Geeman, thank you for the $5, man. I do appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. He said the blank is not ready right now. Insert any mod he isn't currently working on. Yeah, I mean, there's so many mods that I've started just for fun, and then it's, you know, it's really difficult. It's kind of sad. Like, I'll start a mod and I'm just like, this is a cool idea, and then people like expect me to like follow through with it completely, but like I got like severe ADHD and I'm really bad at doing stuff. That's a cool thing. I want to do that. I don't remember what I was saying, but regardless, yeah, I have trouble working on a single project for extended periods of time. It's difficult for me. Like a curve inwards, perhaps. Wait, it ends at like a little notch, and then it goes down and then into the back engine. We could maybe just have that go like here. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong texture. Let it go like a little line like that. Pull it into a 90-degree angle almost, and then on the edge of it. Wait, is that in dark color? It's hard to tell. I don't think it is, but that little dot at the end is, but I don't think these lines are. Then the vents on that totally are. You know what, let's try this on this angle here. Nope, not quite right. Like that. Then we do, on the dark part, we do like a line like that. And then make like a pill shape out of it. No, not quite. Hold on, it's gotta be straighter than that. I gotta go up more. Not bad, not bad. Okay, the shape is a little bit lopsided. It's definitely the kind of a situation where pasting down an alpha would help me a lot. Then theoretically, I can paint away the inner parts of this, make these two match up a little easier, and not bad. Although I think it might be a bit too big, to be honest. Maybe I'm gonna downsize this a little. I think it's honestly just a bit large. All right, that's a decent. Now, though, hear me out. Okay, normal down paint, or no, normal down dark paint. I want to try adding these cool little exhaust fins, which is basically like one extends off the line, and there's two of the same length, and then one small one, which I think looks pretty darn cool. I'm gonna give that a try. We have one that extends off the line. And that kind of classic trapezoid shape. And we do that again, twice more, at the same length. Maybe I should do a smaller brush for this. Oh, it doesn't look too bad yet. This mini one right here, like that. A little blobby, but let's see. Maybe I'll like it more if I clear up some of this here. And then fill it in a little bit with this dark. I like that more. Does that help my brain? I think this just needs to pull back a little, actually. Okay, that merged them a little bit nicer. Maybe do the same here? No, that needs to be pulled in more, actually. I think it's passable. I think it's decent. I don't love it perfectly, but... Ah, dude, it's so... You missed Lordhood Scarab is confirmed. No, that's not true. You literally all you have talked about since you came in stream chat is Lordhood Scarab. I have said nothing except, ha, that's funny. Spreading misinformation on the internet. Who would do that? Okay, if you couldn't tell, I'm getting a little bit perfectionist-y on these shapes. I get their angles and sizes to be a little bit more uniform than they currently are. I don't know if I have any hope on this lower one, though. Yeah, okay. Events are fine. We'll leave that as it is. I don't want to... Hands off on that. Hands off on that. All I talked about is really attractive afros. So what? Yo mama. And that's where I stand on that. Alright, we need to do something to break up these panel lines. And guess what? Just came to an amazing realization. Need to put a bunch of alphas down. Or Jake says maybe there's a less than 30% chance he'll do it. I don't think that's true. I would disagree. Ooh, that's kind of nice. We'll leave that there. And then I think I've used all these engines. Have I even used, dude? Okay, I use these alphas down there. I want to use these alphas again. I think they're really nice. Why don't I try putting them like up here or something? You know what? I don't want to do too much dark stuff on this area, but I feel like these would be good as like a dark color right there. They just feel kind of techy. Like a panel or something, you know, like a panel you could pull up and do some work on underneath. I like that. Rejected. Sometimes you have the attention span of a peanut. Maybe usually means that you will forget about it in 2 minutes and never mention it again. I'm going to forget about that right now. Yeah, I know. I do have a very, very short attention span. This is unfortunate. I am punished for it often. Do I outline this door? No, it already feels like it's outlined, to be honest. I don't feel like I need to do that. I'll keep it as is. I will remember him about Lord Hood Scarab every day. Please don't, because I'm probably never gonna do it. Would that be good? Yeah, that would be good, actually. I'm gonna do that. Go like that. Boom. A little boom. Look at that. Big panel moment. Big panel moment. This is a certified panel moment. Oh, no. The angle, it just wasn't right. Now that's just, well, you know, I lied. I actually lied right there. We can go boom, and then we'll do a little boom, and then that, yep. Ah, but the lengths are off. No good. We do a little boom, followed by a boom, and then, yep, that's a certified panel moment. That's incredible. Oh, but now it's twisted because I did it at a bad angle. All right, one more time. Okay, here we got this. We gotta go. Boom. Boom. Ah, there we go, dude. Certified panel moment right there. Perfect line. You love to see it. You really love to see it. We are now, we're making some progress here. I want to put a shape kind of around this, because this little, like, weird shape up here, which I don't even like that much now that I'm looking at it, is inspired by the same weird kind of teardrop shape on the Phantom here. But the one of the Phantom's more, like, artsy, to be honest. I feel like I didn't do, like, an amazing job with it, necessarily. That's normal down. Let's do normal up. Oh, maybe I could do that. Maybe I can just give it a little bit of love with, like, little extra bits and bobs on it. Like that. But then, if I do that, I gotta go to the crown paint part, and I gotta undo some stuff on it. Like that. Now it just looks kind of weird, to be honest. No, actually, that's just better. Straight up better. I'm fine with that. Show us the Lich explosion again. We need it. All right, all right. We'll take a Lich explosion break real quick. Inside the beautiful Halo 3 era Lich, just looking absolutely phenomenal. Is that? Shit. Oof. That's good. That's some good stuff right there. Nice. while you're learning the ins and outs of Covenant art style. Okay. I'm learning the ins and outs of Forerunner style. Yeah, I'd like to learn more about the Forerunner style. I'm learning about Covenant ship style, to be fair. This is, I would wager. I mean, there's definitely got to be some similarities between this and like Covenant architecture, right? You can't just be literally completely different. I think there's probably a lot of similarities. Whereas if I wanted to texture a Covenant like structure, it wouldn't be really that hard. I feel like I've learned a lot already. I still have much to learn, but I do feel like I've learned a lot already. Is this a bad idea? I feel like there's already a curve shape right here, and then I added another curve shape right here. I feel like if I go up here and add another curve shape, I'm really just going overboard. I don't want to... But also it looks good. Like, I hate that that looks as good as it does to me. That might be a bit much. No, that ain't it. Hey, big, huge, massive, awesome VR with the $2 tip. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh, we're one green pixel on my monthly tip goal. Well, I'll take that. You said Covenant Lich, but it looks amazing. So good, huge, good, biggest, largest, best looking Lich, huge, massive improvements, giant upgrades. You won't believe your eyes. You know, whoever wrote that, marketing genius. I suddenly want to watch a Rejected Shotgun stream after reading that. Phenomenal. Yo, Jans Vaughn with the 2. I haven't seen your name in a while, but thank you very much. The Harvester explosion went probably not for a while. I actually want to rebuild the entire interior of the Harvester in a much simpler Halo 3 era style. So it'll be a while before then, but I would like to do it eventually. Harvester's kind of a side project, though. I don't necessarily have like massive plans with it. Demon with the 5er as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. I'm learning the ins and outs of big booty style. I've been known. Why don't you release Huge Grass? Huge Grass is released. It's on the Steam Workshop. It's just, there's a lot of new content that's not yet in it. Huge Grass has been out for like a year. It's just an older version. Yeah, like even the Lich is kind of buggy on it, but it's on there. It doesn't have a lot of the fancy new stuff. It can't be destroyed or anything, but, you know, it's literally on there. Yo, Rusty Quarters, thank you for the 2. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Would Snowbound have some good Covey inspo on it? Maybe. You know what he meant? No, I mean, it's out. You can play Huge Grass. There's just a lot of new content that's not on it yet. I kind of like that, actually. What if I do that, and then... Would it look bad if I did, like... Well, that's kind of cool. That feels Covenant-y. Yeah, that's cool. Good shape. Good shape. Way to go, me. Thanks, me. Damn, Jans Vaughn with another 5er. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. He said, yeah, I used to be in your streams a lot, but now I work 12s with third shift hours. So basically dying. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for you. I hope the pay is good for that. That is a hellish way to exist, but if it's worth the pay, then good on you. Keep that grind up. And Gyarados with the 8. Doloritos! Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Thank you. You said, could you do a little signature on each vehicle so we know they are your property and soul creation and not Bungie/343. No! No, I will not do that. These are amazing models made by artists way more talented than me. I will not do that. I am just retexturing it to fit in with another separate art style. I know that's like not an uncommon thing to do in certain like spaces, but no, me personally, no, I will not be trying to take any credit for that. I am really happy with how this retexture is going. Maybe I'll like look under the Lich and there's just like this R. Oh god, I can't do it like this. This is what you see. R S. It's a PS. R S. And then I draw like 2 titties right there, and that's how you know. That's how you know it's my Lich. Beautiful, wouldn't it? CE Leech dropship it when? I mean, the Leech isn't really a dropship. Oh no, wait, the Leech is a dropship. That's right. It's like the cut one from CE where it's like the tube. It's a big tube. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Demon, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it. Me sitting here working 6 p.m. until 6 a.m. earning 25 an hour. I mean, 25 is pretty good though. 25 is pretty good. That's some good money right there. Dude, this is so cursed, man. Like, this is already looking great, and I'm happy, and we're making progress, and we're adding a reasonably good amount of detail to all of this. But then I just look at the back, bro. Like, I look at how much is back there, dude. Holy hell. That's a lot of empty space right there. That hurts to see. That's a nice little panel line. I'll keep that one. Yeah, I suppose that's okay. I don't love it, though. So we need to write about a book about Lord. I can't keep looking over in chat and keep seeing fucking Lordhood Scarab stuff. God damn it, man. I'm like, oh, what are people chat? And it's still the same guy talking about Lordhood Scarabs. It's still going. We're still. Thunderbelly, I think you should use some inspo from the piping and inner workings of the Revenant in the back part of the CE Spirit and Tuning Fork. You know what? I think that would be kind of cool. I haven't taken a look at that yet, but I should spawn in. I should spawn in a Tuning Fork actually. Yeah, pretty good. That was a good idea. Okay, that's a solid singular thin panel right there. I'll take that. What if I did like a repeat of that pattern though? Would that look cool, kind of? kind of cool. Do I end it in the middle, or do I just... Yeah, I think I leave it be. Nah, we'll just keep it like that. I think it's kind of cool, though. I don't necessarily love it. Maybe I'll see. Maybe I'll like it better if I put it in game. Let's do a quick in-game check on this, because we just got a whole bunch of new details added to this, and I kind of want to see it. It's been a little bit since we saw it in game. Demon, thank you so much for the $5, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Slap some Lich pipes from the bottom onto the harvester for no reason. The harvester could genuinely use some of that. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the Lich pipes. They don't feed. They're probably like the least covenanty part of this for me, but you know, I think it would be actually pretty good to have some of that like metal plating there. All right, here we go. Big update for this thing. I'm gonna go in the background, update the textures, get them all in, and then 3, 2, 1, boom. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of new detail right there. I like it. Ooh, that's good. Already really nice looking. Really nice looking. That said, I don't think I like these panel lines. I think these last ones I just added, these are the ones I wanted to check in game. That ain't it. That just doesn't feel Covenant to me. That's a bit too much. That's so good, though. That's so good. Keep like one repeat? Maybe. We could try that. One repeat might look good. See if I can space them out without any... Let's do it freehand. You know what, actually? Yeah, one repeat's not too bad. Although my spacing is pretty off. How's that? That's a little better. Yeah, that's actually... That's tasteful. There were just too many lines. Too busy. Ooh, wait. I just kind of did that off the cuff, but I kind of like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll do that. Well, you know, actually, I think if I'm going to do these little things, they should either be on the inside or the outside. Yo, Demon, thank you so much for the 5, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can you invert some of the brushes to make bumps instead of divots? I mean, they're all invertible. I have a down layer which paints into stuff, and then I have an up layer that paints onto stuff. So, yeah, absolutely. I don't even have to invert the brushes. I can just invert my layer, which I do. Ooh, that's a little bit nice, actually. I'll fuck with it. Pretty good. It does need some more bumps upward, to be honest. Some of these, there's a lot more inward paneling than there is outward paneling. So you know what? I'm gonna try to go through on some of this stuff and do some more out. This needs some bumps. I agree. there's not enough bumps. There are some. There definitely are some. Like this, for example, though. Like this, why did I make this one an inward one? I do not even know. I do not even know. I do not know. But this should be. In my opinion, an upward bump. Better. Although its position was a little off, but better. Much nicer. Now then, as far as the top goes, I would say maybe like a line here would help, but for the most part, I think it's time to kind of move on to the back and more of the sides. But perhaps I could do something like this to... No, can't do straight lines there. It's not going to look very good. How does that look in game? Is it overlapping? Not too bad. Oh, it's because I'm on up, not down. That's why. No, I don't like that shape here. Perhaps if I did like a straight line out, followed by a curve in. Oh. Ooh. I could follow this angle out and then in. Like Hey, Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Treat it like freckles on cleavage, just the right amount. See? I respect that. I respect that. Blemishes, they add. They do not take away. And you're absolutely right. That's a good way of putting it. That's a very cultured way of putting it. It's been a while since I did some triangles on this, though. I should probably add some. Maybe not like literally right here, but... Well, maybe literally right there, actually. That's kind of nice. Let's do that on the normal down dark layer, so we get a little bit of dark coloring into that. Hey! Big, huge, massive, awesome VR tipped another $2. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. What are you specifically making that face at? Alright, because honestly, if it's the demon comment, it's true though. It's real, it's true, and it's right. That's way too many. That's the right amount. Hey, Demon with another fiber. Thank you very much. He said, also, why not take an entire panel and make it either bulge or recede? I mean, I sort of kind of did that with this weird shape right here. I just kind of like having things be more simple. It's not, I'm not against it, to be sure. I don't know. Like, I suppose I could. I just don't have any areas where I feel like it would, like, majorly add to it. He's turning into a scarab. I wish, dude. When I was a kid, I wanted to turn into Godzilla. I'm gonna be honest. Did you guys ever have, like, fantasies where you're, like, in elementary school and, like, something really cool would happen? I had a fantasy, dude, when I was in elementary school that, like, a pelican would fly down onto the playground and, like, Spartans would come out and they'd come pick me up and be like, Drake, we need you. And I'd be like, sorry, guys, I have something really cool and important to do on the Halo ring. And all my classmates would be like, whoa, no way. He's so cool. What are those giant badass super soldiers? I'm like, you had to be there. You wouldn't understand. Sick head cannon. It was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. Can't do that. It's too much of a repeating pattern. I already did that over there. It's cheating. It looks good, but I can't do it twice. Unless I do it this... Nah, I can't do that. Ooh, I just had this interesting idea. That's a cool pattern. I'm gonna keep that. Whoa, we got super chats coming in. Jans Vaughn, thank you so much for the tenner. 2 fivers. I really do appreciate that, though. Thank you. Thank you for the support. You said I DM'd you 2 links on Discord on old Lich. I edited a while back, made it closer to reach. If you're ever interested, I think it came out good. Scroll up on the second link to see a bit more. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Give me 1 second, I'll take a look. Demon, thank you for the 5er, though. Appreciate. Thank you, thank you. He said, isn't that how they canonically got their Spartans, of which only 3% survived? You know what? Maybe having not read the books at that time in my life in elementary school, I did not understand that maybe there were some implications there that would have been pretty rough for a kid in the Spartan program. And Rusty Quarters, thank you for the 6 though. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. The one missing phantom design detail after this would be some lights on the bottom. Could you make that work? Fun watching you improve it, by the way. Keep it up. Thank you. Yeah, no, I would love to add some lights to it. I'd honestly love to add some more, like, metal, interesting metal shapes. Honestly, this thing could really use a redo on the metal, but that's just a lot more detail I don't necessarily feel like adding. But yeah, you're right. There are some lights I think that come up and turn on when I get in that are normally not. There are, yeah, I mean, there's like a decent amount of blue lights underneath on the metal already. But you kind of have to be in it. It has to be on for you to see it. But I feel like, I mean, there are, you know. There are some of those lights all over it. Is there a benefit to bump map the inside? Not really. The inside, I mean, I could redo the textures of the inside. They're mostly just repeating tiling textures, though, without much going on with them. It's just, you know, repeating, because you would need to have, like, 4K textures, realistically, to texture a detailed interior like this. So instead, I guess the artists kind of decided, like, fuck it. We'll have, like, 1 texture for metal stuff, and then everything else will just be, like, tiled so that we can save on resources, because it would be a lot. It'd be a lot to do that. All right, let's keep it rolling. We're making really good progress. I'm so genuinely happy that this progress is happening right now. This is good. This is very good. Definitely don't check DMs. Oh, actually, I do need to check somebody else's DMs as well. Let's see. The Reach Lich. Oh, it was this idea. Yeah. Yeah. This was from a while back. Putting the Reach AA turrets on here. I like the idea a lot, but I can only afford to put... how many attachments do I can only afford to have 2 turrets. Because in multiplayer, which obviously the Lich is a multiplayer type vehicle, in multiplayer you can only have 3 attachments, and I already have 1 for the gravity lift on the bottom. It has to have a physical attachment to it to render properly. But then I can only basically put 2 more turrets, which is why I currently have these 2 little baby turrets. But yeah, I should replace these with shade turrets. It'd be fun to port over the Reach ones too. They have a really cool design. Like, obviously I can put the 3 ones, but having the little bubble shield's cool, too. What else? Give me another thing. Oh, I thought this was like a cursed thing for a second, where it was a Lich with Scarab legs. It took me a minute to realize it was just the Halo 2 Scarab. If only the attachment limit was higher. I wish. That would make things so much easier. That is cool, though. Just kind of have it drop in. It's kind of neat. I like it in concept. There's not really any good way to pull that off unless I did like a scripted campaign mission with that being like a whole ass scripted moment. Also, Demon, to respond to your DM, yes. Underrated. That is all I'll say. That's all I gotta say about that. Oh man, I'm so happy this is already looking good. All right, I wanna start working on like this big back tail hump. All right, I want to connect the hatch at the top here to the surrounding area panel wise. I think if I just did like a straight line, it would look kind of bad. You don't see too many like straight lines on a Covenant vehicle. It would be smarter to do some kind of interesting shape. Maybe I could do like a curve like that and have it come down sort of there, but I do want it to, I don't want it to interact with these other lines here, but a nice curved line like that might be the play. Although, I think it'd be better if it curved out and then like in, not that dramatically, but that's kind of cool. I don't like that it gives this like spider leg-like feel to these shapes. I feel like they should complement each other more. You don't really see that kind of a shape on a... I'm just having some difficulty with this next panel line. Like, I know I want a panel line here. If I do like a straight line to a sharp line to a curved line. Okay, I need to do that, but... Yeah, no, this is it. This is it. This is the best one yet. So like a straight line to a sharp line to a curved line. Okay, that's pretty cool, but if I do it again, but in the opposite direction. Huh? I kind of like the other way. Or I'm so insano style, dude. I'm going literally insano mode, dude. That's a real term, by the way. People do say that. I'm going so insano mode that I just do straight up straight lines. And then, using my massive, excessive cranial capacity, I decide to add a tech line like that. Oh my god. Can you believe that I'm just a human being like you? Like, incredible. I can't even believe that that we're even on that. Alright, I swear, it's a bit, guys. I swear. Oh, man. Maybe if I like reverse it? Maybe it'd look good if I reversed it. Ooh. Or if I put it on the slanted line. Like, no, okay, I don't like that. Watch the modder in his natural habitat. The modder in his natural habitat is just hating their own work. That's a modder in their natural habitat. Okay, this is good, but I'm noticing now this entire area here has a distinct lack of detailing. I think we are in desperate need of some extra detailing. I really want to make this shape work because it's literally on the scarab, but I think it only works if I also have an extra panel line with it. So like, if I do like that, I have to immediately go in and draw like a mini panel line to go with it, or else it's just gonna look terrible. And then maybe if I'm feeling brave, I can even add another one that curves. But I do it like over here. And then this one is an entire one scale like that. And then on the inside, get this. You guys won't believe what happens next. I put a dot. But now it's too center heavy. There's too much going on center-wise. Maybe if I just did the same thing, but on the outside, it might look better. Like that. Okay, okay. And then boom, boom. Wait. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh, yeah, it's alright. That does balance it nicer, though. Definitely does. Why does everyone hate Lord Hood's Scarab? Nobody hates Lord Hood's Scarab. They hate that you won't stop talking about it and that you're very loud about it, okay? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being a hater. But I'm going to tell you it how it is, because that's what people ought to do. Or Scarab? Jesus Christ. I really dislike that a lot. Almost looks like a seraph at the moment with the parts separated in Blender. Yeah, I'm genuinely a little worried that I'm gonna over detail it. I really am. But I don't think that is the case. And if I ever feel that way, I can always put it in game real quick. See how it looks. Add a specular alpha. Copy paste. We look here. Let's see how the new changes look. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Good. Pretty damn good. I didn't even realize how nicely these complemented the engines either. Totally forgot those were there. Dude, this is looking so sick so far. I really am so happy. This is turning out great. This is good. This is good. Somebody did say earlier to try making these triangles look like, make it more of them so that it feels more like a big phantom, but after I did a decent bit of them earlier, they don't look better than, they look bad if there's more than like 3 of them. Did you ever make the cockpit for the Seraph? No, I didn't. Not yet, anyway. Be nice to. I don't feel like it's a hard requirement by any means, but I'm definitely open to doing it still. Okay, this giant panel needs something going on inside of it. I have to say that. The fact that there's nothing in there and that's just a big empty panel feels wrong. Every panel on this on the Phantom has at least something going on. This one though, nothing. Like this one has at least a little hexagon in it. This one has a funny shape in it. This one's got jack shit. It has some of these little teardrops in it. Imagine being a regular soldier fighting the Covenant, and you don't like spiders, and here comes a scarab and a harvester. Dude, if you had arachnophobia fighting the Covenant, that just fucking sucks, man. Well, unlucky. Ooh, that actually, in concept. Well, we'll do one there. Just space it out like one there. Can I evenly space these well enough? Yeah, dude, that's kind of sick. Ooh, that gave me a great idea. What if I did the exact same thing, but over here, to kind of have that mirroring of style go on? Like I have this panel kind of end like here. Oh, it's up. Here, here, or like that. And then I try to do that same style with the little thingies. Is it 1.5? Where we've got like one there. One there. And then I could put like 2. No, those got to be a little further apart, like boom. Because I'm going to do like 6 of these. Oh, I lied. I might have got it wrong. Yeah, okay, that spacing is rough. I could just not freehand this and use the built-in like zipper functioning tool thingy that Substance has. But even that I don't think would space it in the way that I'm imagining right now. And there's a fine line here. This is a tough one. I'll get it though, I'll get it. There. Curved a little more, like there. 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 That's bad. That is bad. Come on, one time. Okay, I got the angles better so that I can see it clearer. Good enough. Good enough. Wait, would Rejected have to retexture the destroyed version of the fit to lit fit? No, no, no. The destroyed Lich uses the same textures as like the normal Lich. You know what the worst part about doing that was? Is I think that just doesn't fit the Covenant style at all. That's kind of shitty. I don't actually like this panel at all. And I'm gonna remove it. And we're gonna try that again, but with a completely different idea. How did you not see my dono? Did I miss it? I missed your... I see your 3 that you sent in a few seconds ago. Thank you so much for the 3. Appreciate it. You said you ever watched the Making of Halo 3 documentary? Yeah. No, I love those. The Vidocs, those were awesome. I watched those way back in the day, like when they first released, and many times since. They're great. I actually do love those. But thank you for the 3. Appreciate it. You soundtrack, have a good one, Joe. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. This is going to be a challenge here. I have the distinct honor of figuring out what the hell kind of panel design I want to do. Oh, no wonder it looks so weird. I'm using the wrong brush. Oh, man. Man. Getting this just right is like torture. It's actually like torture. Like, I know I'm going to get it, obviously, but like, damn. You know, maybe that's okay. I just clean that bit up a little. I could live with that. Gyarados, damn, with the $15 dudes. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You've done a few vids on the cut and merged Cortana and Floodgate levels. What would you add to Floodgate knowing all the cut content? Would you keep the level short-ish or extend it out? I think I would... Shoot, how would I do that? I mean, Floodgate was not my favorite level because it's literally just the storm in reverse with Flood, and then the end of it's different. I think what I would do is I would extend the Flood bits of the level. I would cut down the reverse bits and add more Flood bits, and then I would make the Flood bits a bit more interesting, and then I would restore a lot of the high charity level. Obviously, they had to cut it for time, but like, this is a dream scenario, so restore a lot of the high charity stuff because, you know, there was some great ideas in there, like the Arbiter fight, the Gravemind fight, the, you know, having Cortana like take over the dead Scarab and do stuff with that. I think that's really cool. So I would definitely be on board with that kind of stuff. Making all that a reality. I think those concepts were really good. I presume it was not executed on due to time constraints more than anything. Okay, that's pretty ugly. These back here, we're gonna try not to do too many panel lines back here. The UVs get a little crusty at the back of those things. Okay, I do want to do some kind of like repeating pattern through here, but I did not like how these little like teardrop shaped things look. Maybe I'll try some of these. I can do like some up here. Oh no, wait, why don't I do it on the bottom? Yeah, that'd be good. You do like that. Do one all the way down here. Maybe like one there. One there. Yeah, okay, that's a lot better than how it was before, I think. I think the thing that would help would be is if I took maybe one of these shapes and added it like... Whoa, you okay, kitty cat? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Dude, I'm loving this. We're in the final stretch now, as far as textures go. We are in the final stretch. Let me see. I want to make sure I actually like how this looks. So let me put it in the game real quick. There's not too many changes because I spent so much time on that one single panel that was just driving me absolutely nuts. Dude, yeah, this is looking awesome. I'm so happy. Genuinely, it's so rare that I'm like feeling satisfied in the moment with my work. But I'm really enjoying this process because yeah, it's just providing me like a pretty sweet satisfaction. It's not too difficult and challenging for me to copy that Halo 3 style, and it's working out. It's actually working out. This looks so cool, man. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I need you guys to gawk at this and give me tons of compliments on how good I'm doing. So when I get back, my ego is like huge. All right, thank you. All right. You are no longer blinded by the chair's so-called glory, okay? You are now blinded by my intense, dazzling Beauty. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I do be liking that Super Phantom. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This whole back part, the butt of the Lich, is what has me worried, so to speak. Like, I don't know entirely what they look good in here. Why don't they look good outside? What's going on there? They lied about their way that they were connected. That's a little better. What's going on tonight, nerds? We're making a really cool Lich. Look how cool the Lich looks right now. Look at that texture. Fancy. Fancy as hell. Shape like that's cool. It kind of like continues the shape down down there. Gives me a solid middle piece to work off of. If there's anything I learned from the Phantom's textures, it's that there are always like middle shapes that everything is built off of. Middle panels that are, I mean, they're kind of like overlapping, interlocking. Maybe I could try something like that here. Like a really majorly large middle panel that I could like theoretically no, not that. What's your opinion on the Red Covenant symbols that are sometimes in the vehicles? They're alright. You don't really see them on the Phantom dropships and stuff, which is kind of sad, but they're cool, I guess. I don't know, I actually weirdly don't like them that much. They're kind of, maybe it's just because I know that they're annoying to like deal with texture-wise that I don't like them, but yeah, weirdly enough, I'm just, you know, not the biggest fan of those. I suppose that could be a shape, a panel shape, although it's kind of a repeat of the previous panel shape. Maybe that, but in reverse. Your daily tip goals become a monthly tip goal. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's rough out here in this economy, so I kind of just wanted to make it like an overall monthly tip goal. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't want people to think like I'm some kind of like greedy, horrible person, or that it's like not even motivating to try and fill up the daily tip or the tip goal because like it's such an insane thing to fill up. Like you don't get to see it like really go up at this scale. I don't know. It might be a bad idea, but you know, it's rough out here, so monthly tip goal. Weekly? Maybe weekly. At that point, I might as well just go back to daily. But considering nobody has any desire to dono to the monthly tip goal, maybe I'll just switch it back to daily. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't think I like this shape because it's kind of a... Is it a repeat of that last one? It sort of kind of is. Honestly, you need like a $1,000 a week to get by in a lot of places, so it's not bad. Yeah, yeah. Are these Covenant panel shapes? I'm just kind of drawing now. I'm just drawing. I don't know if I like these. I don't like that one. I think that was bad. That feels like a Covenant panel, though. This one, not so much, but this one does. Well, right hand turn. I gotta be careful with these panels, because these are the ones that are going to be scrutinized the most, since when you're actually in-game flying it, you're going to be seeing it, like, pretty front and center most of the time. God, that already looks so good, man. Holy shit, I love it. Oh man, I'm so happy this is not that hard. I was really worried this was going to be like super challenging, and it really is just not giving me much trouble at all, and I'm very happy about it. You know, it's kind of arbitrary where I put these panel lines. I don't know if I like these. What do you guys think? Do these feel like Covenant panel lines? I'm worried that I'm just separate. Like, obviously I need to separate it up into major large panel shapes, or else I won't be able to add meaningful details. But I worry that I'm just adding too many panels back here. Like, I could get away with larger individual panels. I don't like them. See, I don't like them either. That's my feeling. It's like, they're not, like, bad, but they just don't feel right. Halo 5 art style? Well, I would hard disagree that this looks like Halo 5 art style. Looks like a turtle shell. Yeah, you know what? I think I can get away with larger panels here. I don't think I should be trying quite so hard to do small panels. I'm going to try doing larger panels overall here. The shape of the ray looks more like a likely spot for larger panels to be on. Yeah, I totally agree with that. That just doesn't feel Covenant-y either. I'm gonna try again with these. I like this one. This is a cool little panel. But I don't think these felt very Covenant-y. Something like that feels right. That actually, this is like the first panel I've drawn back here that I think I like. This feels good. Hey, if it isn't the one and only Banana Man, thank you so much for the $5 tip. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Dark vents, like what's on the top of the Phantom, might look good on the side of the bulb. Side of the Phantom. You know what? What are you might be onto something here. Oh, you're so right. These would look really good back here. Damn, these are a little bit complex. I'm gonna have to do like a dark shape followed by a light shape on top with like multi-layered, using like a gray inner dark shape. Okay. I'm gonna try something like that. I think you're absolutely right. I can put those like right there, maybe a smaller set back here. Is that too repetitive? Or does that work? Might work if I do something like that. Ooh, yeah, now that's a Covenant shape right there. That's a Covenant shape if I've ever seen one. Continue that line to the tip. And I thought about it because this does have like a line like that. Yeah, no, that actually just looks good, straight up. The Lich looks so much better with hard edge lines. Yeah, it's like substantially better. I really didn't think it was going to be this much better, but even the parts I have in game right now make it look like, ugh, I really like it. It's super like ego crazy to be so satisfied with your own work, but like this feels like such a massive upgrade. Okay, my major issue with this though is like I really like this panel shape, but the fact that this kind of extends out, I don't know if that feels very Covenant-y. Does it make me want to do my own version of the Lich? Do it. You know you want to. Just do it. And this is what these funny little triangle interior panel shapes are for. When you have weird shapes that just don't work, you can do that. And throw one of these in. And then that maybe sort of helps. No. I'm gonna be honest, that's just not it. And an impasse. Too many curved lines. Too many arbitrary curved lines flowing off of each other. I'm losing some of the important bits. How much time? Oh my god, fucking Lord Hood Scarab, dude. Every time I look at chat, it's the same goddamn thing. How is that even possible? Was rejected at a mod team, then again, I think he would get loaded up. People? It would be nice, but I'm terrible to work with. I would never in a million years recommend anyone work with me. I am the worst. I've tried, even recently, to work with people. It's just, I'm no good. I'm a one-trick pony show. I wonder, is that a good series of shapes? I feel like that might be good. Maybe add little lights on the tips in the back. Yeah, I'll go through and do some illumination-y bits. I'm just, I don't want to decide too early. I'm satisfied with these panels. JJ, hey B, thank you for the 5. Thank you. He said trapezoids. Yeah, I needed to add trapezoids. You're actually so right. This straight line right here. Trapezoid. Ooh, ooh, it's crazy. Actually, just crazy. Trapezoids. They do so much heavy lifting on this style. It's crazy, dude. Actually crazy. Let's see, where else can we add some trapezoids? Looking for some trapezoids. Right here. Boom. Huge. Now, a little bit of detailing definitely wouldn't hurt. Oh, wait, I wanted to do these. Where are they? Here. A little bit of these. Some triangular shapes, some strange, weird polygons. But, like, have them be full-on vents. So that was with normal down dark. Let's see, we had, like... They're like triangles, but with, like, some of the edges cut. I love painting sharps. Yeah, now you know my struggles. It's so fun, right? Dude, I was so lost in thought there. That was my bad. I'm just hoping. I'm hoping that the painting, the mouse, painting with my mouse here, will carry for a minute. This is the kind of thing. I don't not like I'm in a flow state or anything, but like this is definitely the kind of thing where my body just kind of takes over and my mind will just wander for a while, which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Locked in, yeah. I am like legit locked in here. Alright, so if we take those shapes, then we get like... They did have some outlines which looked really nice. I wonder if we have the budget for outlines. Actually, what am I saying? We literally do. Stroke opacity, 50. Yeah, I don't know why I acted like we didn't when... We got the budget for that. What do they add though? I bet they... Oh, they do. How can I make it so they don't add on to each other? We're gonna have to do it all in one go. Or I paint everything at 50% and then I just cut away at it later. Why am I doing this the worst way possible? Like that. Then I add my shapes. This is interesting. I didn't even consider doing this before, but this is like a pretty good way of pulling this stuff off. Not bad, dude. I can do way more detailed shapes this way. This is so cool. The shapes on the Phantom seem more like exposed stuff than vents. Yeah, but it also just like looks nice at the same time, you know? Fucking love hexagons. Why did it... Wait, I just took me a minute to realize I said hexagons instead of trapezoids. Same difference, surely. Yeah, you can tell that's what that is. Dude, that's really nice. Double layer depth goes hard. Last but not least, that one's got like a long one on the long face. Yeah, okay. Okay. I can make that work. Yeah, close enough. No, it's never close enough. That'll do, though. That'll do. I think that looks pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. I'd like to do more shapes like that now that I've done one. That's really nice. And I mean, there was more detail in here, where like there was just straight up stuff was just cut out. We had like full on stripes going on through here. I don't know if I can really pull that off at this resolution, but I could maybe pull off like one single stripe. Nah, I'm not even gonna put the stripes. I just kind of like it that way, actually. I think that's pretty good. As is. I don't want to touch that anymore. You know what it's time for, though? Panel gumdrops. 100%. Gonna need a bunch of these right here. In fact, a bunch, to me right now, means 3. So, 1, 2, 3. Bam, dude. Crazy with it. I'm crazy with it. And then up here, what else would I put other than 2 big vents? Vent things. Vaguely vent-like shapes. Followed by a silly teardrop on the up bit right there. Boom. Look at that. And then down here, we got a whole Adidas panel just poking into the geometry. Boom. Wait. Boom. Look at that. There's a whole shape right there. We got shapes. Now this is the thing I gotta get back to. I was spending so much time on doing fun shapes and experiments and things that I have not even gone through and done any of this right here. We need to do more panel lines. 100% need more panel lines here. I do think, as much as it might look like ass, especially because of the way the UVs are right here. Well, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe. A little line there, to a line there, to a line there, and really that looks good. Hey, Darksteel, thank you so much for the $2 tip. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. He said, I feel obligated to warn you, never, under any circumstances, make Forerunner geometry with complex indoor things. The amount of sharps, UV fuckery, and stuff that makes Forerunner stuff looks good is not worth the pain. There is no other option. You just have to suffer. As UVing is not that bad, and marking sharps isn't that bad. You can just mark your entire geometry as a shaded flat and just call it a day. That's how like 99% of Forerunner stuff is anyway. That's kind of a cool shape. I fuck with it. I do fuck with it. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Is it a bad idea to just outline all these panels like this? Like, I feel like this is kind of cheap and kind of cheesy. Like, just doing that, making a little hexagon out of it. Like, isn't that a little cheesy, or is that just me? Might not even look good because the UVs are a little messed up, but I don't know, maybe. Might be a bit much, but honestly, fuck it, dude. Okay, something like that's cool. No, I get too many of those shapes. Maybe I'll just leave that as a big open panel. That's kind of cool. Nah, I don't like that. Chat, this like ratio, so true. Welcome to content. Is absolutely right. We got 118 viewers. I'm spending a bunch of time texturing this whole ass vehicle. We only got 57 likes. Nah, that's a fucked up way to do it. But if you guys are enjoying, you know, I would appreciate it if you leave a like. Be pretty radical, dude. Be pretty sick. Actually, it means a lot if you do leave a like. It's a free way to support me, and you know that means the most. Yo, Rusty Quarters! Thanks for the 3. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Looking like something out of Sins of the Prophets. Great work. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I'll take the compliment. Thank you. Very kind of you. I do think it's looking good, though. I'm pretty proud so far. I'm really excited to get this thing just done, see it in game, and show it off to, like, just show it off in general, to be honest, because the idea of having the Lich actually look like it belongs in one of the classic games is just so cool to me. Like, it's just a really genuinely awesome concept. Alright, I know we still got so much more to do, but I want to throw this in game and see what it looks like. It's got to be at least like half an hour since I last threw this into the game. Let's do it. Fix the specular. Alright, what was the last point we had? Oh wow, I didn't even do any of the back panels since last time it was in. This is gonna be a cool before and after. Let's see, let's see. Ooh, damn! Damn! It's looking good. That's so sick, bro. This coat of paint goes hard. Armogeist, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you meant to put a message, but if you didn't, feel free to type it in the chat. I'll do my best to catch it. Oh, this is cool as fuck, dude. Like, I know I need to add way more detailing and stuff, and I see some things I want to remove, but like, ooh, it's pretty sick. Welcome to content. Thank you so much for the $6 tip. Appreciate it. Thank you. Instead of rewinding, I'm going to pay you money now to tell me what you've done today. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. Well, yesterday, we transitioned randomly from doing harvester stuff to me realizing that there was an entire Lich to repaint in a classic Bungie art style. So I've been doing my best to stay faithful to that art style and repaint the entirety of the Lich's shell and see if I have what it takes to make it look genuinely good. And I've surprised myself. I don't think I'm like amazing at it, but no, these awesome shapes go under the engine. No, I didn't even think about that, dude. Oh, that's so sad. I have to make more shapes like that now. They look so cool. It's not smooth anymore. It's still very smooth, I'll have you know. But it's looking pretty damn good, man. Crazy awesome shapes up a bit. I don't know if I can move parts of the texture, to be honest. I'll have to see if I can. But damn, that's unfortunate. I would move them like up a bit if I could. Looks fucking sick though. This is so cool. I just want to keep working. This thing really doesn't have all that much left to do. Well, I say that, but also there's this, you know, this, these wings I haven't even textured at all. I mean, like, obviously I could just keep the Halo 5 ones and they would work fine, but at the very least these engines. I might actually switch back to the classic engines. I don't know yet. I might switch back to the classics though. And the underbelly, yeah. The tail, whatever's left of the tail, doing detailing. The underbelly, and the underbelly has a little bit. This part though definitely needs some paneling here. Dang, it's looking good though. It's looking damn good. I don't know if I like this line, to be honest. I feel like this line's a little mid. Doesn't look that good. Could the grab lift be used to beam up unsuspecting players? You'd have to be extremely precise because the grab lift is pretty small, but yeah, if you like get out and you could like force them to, you can, I'm pretty sure you can go out of the beam. Oh no, you can't. If you get trapped in the beam, you're in. Yeah, no, you could theoretically do it. It'd be pretty challenging to pull off, but yeah, it's possible. The whole belly just needs to be smoothed out and not have a billion exposed pipes. I agree 100% with you there. 100%. It would be not, honestly, at this point, I actually could just like remove the pipes and then just do some custom texture work on it, but I don't know. What does the Phantom's underbelly look like? Yeah, it's just mostly, it's not completely flat. It's got a lot of texture detailing that's on the metal here. I feel like it's on a level beyond the shell. Shell is like almost simple in comparison. Well, wouldn't be that bad. I could theoretically do it. It's a lot more of the same style, but just silver. The side you see the most, that is true. I really don't like how the pipes and stuff look, and I never have. I wish I could say I did, but they're pretty ugly. I'll consider redoing the bottom, now that I'm going so far as to retexture the entire thing. Looking pretty sick though. It is looking pretty sick. Let's keep going. There's no reason to pause here. We got more to do. I got more base lines to draw here. I pull this off here. This is going to be a tough one. Oh. Don't tell me these share UVs. I won't believe it. Good enough. Ooh, what if I did a little... Oops. Just like up top? Wait, it looks so much worse without the purple on. Okay, what if... Nah, that line's way too wavy anyway. Damn. Why does the line have to be so wavy? I did it terribly. Lich pipes do offer a bit of extra excessive detail. They could also be matte and not as shiny. Some of them should be matte, for sure. Some of them I feel like are fine being shiny, but yeah, a lot of them should be more matte. In my humble yet correct opinion. Okay, anyway, I wanted to do like these 3 lines, kind of how I did them there, but like do 2 here just to like sort of imply that like, oh, this is the smaller fin. And boom. There you have it. Pretty cool. Probably do the inside edge here now. Okay, does that look good from above? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's got 116 people watching. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Super grateful for it. Too many curves back here. We need some sharp angles. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Not bad, not bad. Dude, this is going to be the best trapezoid I've put on the entire thing. Oh my god. Best position of trapezoid ever in the history of humankind. Never has there been a trapezoid that phenomenal. Also, I'm putting some gumdrops down. Right here. Okay, I want to add a little bit of detail here. Perhaps I could do some of those little bits. Not bad. I almost want to add something on the side, but it might be a little bit heavy-handed if I do more than this. Is that too much? I feel like I've added an excess of stuff onto this panel. It's like too many small things. Maybe if I... Ooh, duh. What am I... Dude. I should do these panels. These really nice looking panels that I just... Let me see. Substance, painter, move, painted object. Is there a way I can move paint around? No, I can't. I don't think I can anyway. Damn, I might just have to get rid of this. It's like right on where the engine is. Dude, the Lich big wings, just an idea. I don't know if I like that. What I do like is Demon, super chatting a $5. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You said, Drake, I sent you a thing. How would you texture it? Like, what would you use it for? I'm curious. I will check right after I read the second one. You said also put a circle panel in the middle. I say also because there's another super chat, which I just read for the record. Circle panel in the middle. I'm not sure if circle panel in the middle. Wait, what is this? How would I texture this? This is like to me this is like a fantasy video game thing. This is like a marker, right? This like has a glowing bit underneath. This is metal. This is like metal. Maybe this is like a gold metal. This is like a silver metal. This is like a glowing orb underneath. This is a glowing orb in the middle, and then two metal pieces on the outside. This is like to me, this is like a fantasy video game setting, like Final Fantasy or something. Glowing orb with rings spinning around it, and then this is like a 3D HUD marker, right? Yeah, this is like glowing yellow here. This is like metal, this is metal, and it's kind of like spinning here. This is like spinning the opposite direction of the top part, and then in this part, it's kind of like bobbing up and down a little. That's how I see it. All right, right here, I'm gonna add a cool shape. I'm gonna do this, but here. That's gonna have this, to this, to this, to this. We're gonna cut all the way into it. You guys gotta let me cook on this one now that I've unlocked a new secret ability here. This is why I like just copying the patterns of things I see on the Phantom and the Scarab, because it just allows me to grow and gain new like tools in my Covenant texturing toolkit. Okay, so we do that, then we switch our opacity to 50, paint completely over it. We go back. Change that opacity to 100. Then we cut into it. Alright, let's see, I think that's a decent shape. Clear out some of those extra bumpy bits. That's pretty cool looking, man. I need more of these on this thing. Right bottom corner could be expanded over more. Oh, you're right. Actually, why is it so close? What happened to the giant tick? I'm still working on the giant tick, but this is a bit of a side project of sorts. Well, it's not really a side project, to be honest, because I've been working on the Lich for a long time, but I guess in a sense it is. I'm doing just a very similar thing to what I did with the big ol' harvester tick But I'm giving that treatment to the Lich here, the Halo 4 Covenant Lich, and I think looking pretty good for it. Look at that in-game. Oh, look at those panel lines, dude. Look at those panel lines. My God. All right. So then we do a boom or a boom. Bring our opacity back up. Then we cut completely into this. That's pretty cool. Pretty dang cool, I think. Are you using a Phantom for reference? Yeah, right now I've been using the Phantom for a ton of reference. You'll see there's a lot of shapes and patterns on the Phantom that you'll find a lot of similarities with on here. Like, obviously I can't one-to-one copy stuff from the Phantom, but, you know, I'm doing my best here to make it unique and share some stuff with the Phantom. Hey, Damon! Thank you for the $2 super chat. I sent you a message on Discord. What is your favorite Halo game? Definitely Halo 3. Definitely Halo 3. Wait, since you're doing Substance Painter, does that mean you could PBR this thing? No. I don't actually have a Halo 3 PBR shader, which makes me really sad. Dude, imagine. Imagine if... Sorry, I was distracted with something for a second. Imagine if I could do PBR in Halo 3, and then I could make everything... Actually, I don't know if I would want to do PBR in Halo 3. Some of the magic of Halo 3 is that the shaders are limited, and they are specialized. I feel like that might... be... I don't know. It might take away from it. It might be good. I feel like Reach PBR looks good. Halo 3, weirdly enough, might not look great with PBR. I could be totally wrong, though. I have no idea. I could be completely wrong. But I think I just wouldn't touch it. Maybe I'm just a super huge nostalgia nerd, but probably it wouldn't look that good. Unless everything was PBR. If everything got switched over to PBR, then I would be 100% on board. Yeah, that does look good. That does look good. Hell yeah. So far, so good. There's definitely still some panel lines and things that need to be taken care of on the back here, but it's getting there, dude. It is getting there. I need to figure out something to do with these long panels right here. These long panels are driving me a little crazy. They need to add detailing to them, but they're just so long. Halo 3 did have a weird feeling as a kid in the way it looked like it was just enough to look real. Yeah, it's like a stylized realism. I hate this. I hate the Adidas logo right there. I'm killing it. I'm getting rid of it. I can't live in a world where I just slapped that down and never did anything to remove it. It's gone. It's dead. Did you remove the runny noise and see how it looks? I think it makes the Lich too busy. I suppose so. I personally like it. But, you know, maybe it's a little too strong. I have it actually the exact same amount that the Phantom has. But for some reason on the Phantom, it just... Oh, is it the detail? Wait, that made me think about something. I know that this was different, but... Okay, I had... Before it was... Okay, tell me, does this look better or worse? Boom. So now it's actually one-to-one with the Phantom. I think it's too bright when it's one-to-one with the Phantom, personally. So I had the reflectivity darkened quite a bit. So this is like one-to-one with the Phantom. Well, actually not one-to-one, because if it was one-to-one, it would have... Wait for it. What's your color change value at Phantom? Phantom. I'm gonna grab the exact color change value the Phantom has, and then will be good. Wait for it. This is the exact settings the Phantom has, shader-wise. Maybe tweak the reflection to be less blue. Okay, so as you can see, it is now one-to-one with the Phantom, right? Like, they are indistinguishable. I actually don't like the Lich having indistinguishable colors from the Phantom, even like Veroni noise-wise. They're theoretically supposed to be the same. I don't know, why is it? Why is it that they look different? They really shouldn't. The Phantom, on its alpha map, the gray bits in the middle are about 180, 174, and then the lines themselves go to 255. So it's pure white, Veroni noise on that, to the gray in the middle being about 179 as a base white color. And then it shoots up to like 255. And then you don't even have that pattern at all here. And then the shell itself, for the most part, the base layer seems to be like, I would say 150 to 100, so like 125 average base color. Because Lich's textures are higher as you can distinguish the pattern, perhaps, but I don't think that's the only reason. Regardless, though, I do think the Lich is better as a darker color. Like, stare at this for a second, okay? And I'll switch it back to kind of how it was. It's more like that. I think the Lich just looks better with a more mute pattern. Also, not using the Banshee, or I'm sorry, Phantom detail map, which is what I've been using. You know, let me double check this. I think the albedo color, boom, also helps. Yeah. Pulls a little bit of that saturation away. Leaves it mostly just shiny, more than anything. I think it looks better like that. It's a bigger Phantom, and it's darker, and that looks good. Can you put this Lich next to the other one? I can swap out the shader. I don't actually have the... Here, you know what? Yes. I'll switch back. I can do a before and after. So here is... Hold on. Here is the old Lich. 3, 2, boom. Literally, that's what it looked like before. Just super smooth. You know, not a whole lot going on with it. Then I'll switch it back to the new one that we've been working on here. 3, 2, 1. Boom. So used to the retexture now? Yeah, me too. Me too. I feel like I couldn't even imagine this any other way. I like this so much better. You're gonna be adding the color map? Theoretically, yeah. I mean, it would be super easy to add on this because for the most part, it's just like you drag and drop the entire texture. Like the whole shell would be the color map. It's literally, I could use a gigantic red PNG and then that would be the perfect color change map for this. Not much better in my opinion. I mean, that's a fair opinion to hold. There's plenty of people who probably really liked this as it was before. I just think this design looks way better in Halo 3. And it's just more visually interesting overall. Hey, Demon! Thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate it. He said, it wasn't broken, but boy howdy did you fix it. I would like to believe that. I would like to think so. But we are definitely not done yet. No celebrating at all. Not until I've got the entire underside also textured. Maybe added some lines onto the engine. I'm actually debating switching back to the Halo 4 engines. Let's see. What do you guys think about this? Tell me what y'all think. Go to the Lich. Grab the model. Blends in way better with the other vehicles. Oh, for sure. Oh, what up, Nick? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let me see. Do I switch back to the old engine? So here's the Halo 5 engines, which we have now, versus the Halo 4 ones. Boom. You know what? I think if I'm going to retexture the engines, I would actually like to switch back to the Halo 4 ones. I think it'll look better with the Halo 4 ones if it gets panel treatment as well. I hate to say it because I spent so much time switching over the Halo 5 ones, but I think it's better. I actually think it's better. Damn. Low-key, that's kind of a shame, but it'd be like that. Do I have the... Oh, wait. Good news, guys. I actually do have the Halo 4 ones in here, so even though that wasn't my original intention to use them, I can texture them. I didn't even know the 4 and 5 engines were different. Yeah, in 5, at least with the Arbiter's, like, custom Lich, or whatever they are. Yeah, I think I'll end up using these instead, which is... Yeah, they fit a lot nicer. I did like the splash, the gray the Halo 5 engine tails had added. I did too. That was the whole reason that I liked them. But I think now that there are these panel lines and there's a lot more like noise in the visuals, it doesn't necessarily need it to break it up, but no, I agree. They were really nice. I just love the sword of Sang Helios colors. Yeah, same. Can you not add them to the ends of the engines, the gray? Nah, it's a completely different model. It would be really challenging. Are you making those side panels sunken or elevated? I don't have any plans to right now. Maybe like I could do like these two or something could be sunken in, would be kind of cool. But overall right now it's just panel lines and details. Very similar to how the Phantom is. That said, the Phantom has some really nice artsy stuff that I want to try mimicking later on. Like some big blurred lines might be cool. Give it a try, but for now I'm just going to continue on with my panel line designs. So, let's continue. Can you please add MOA? I think I already did at one point. Maybe I'm wrong, but I swear I did. This engine, man, this engine. I could make it feel more natural. I could morph the textures around it to make it feel better. Probably should. You almost don't have to do anything with those engines. Yeah, for the most part they're good, but I think I will add some panel lines to them. I think it'd be good. Alrighty. More shapes. More shapes. Ooh, I just had a weird idea. I'm gonna try something. What if I do like a triangle, or no, wait. Hold on, dark. What if I do like a tiny triangle here? That's what, 0.171. Then I double its size, make a big triangle here. And then do another mini triangle right below it. Kinda cool, man. I like it. Although I think this one might be a little bit too close, like 1 pixel too close. Hey, Modded Gamer! Thank you so much for the 319. That's really nice of you. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That you still planning on adding the Covenant decal logo? I think it would look even cooler now with the other decal, other details. Yeah, I would have to draw one up, or like, you know, make like kind of redraw one as an alpha from one of the existing Covenant vehicles. But yeah, no, I do plan on it still. Oh man, it's really nice to see like a consistent level of detail across the whole thing. Well, mostly. I still need to add some more back here, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Would it be wise to add like... I don't want to do like any more weld bolts. I feel like I've done too many of those on this whole thing. The weld bits and bobs and whatnots and doohickeys. Like, they're not bad. I just feel like they might be overdone at this point. Yo, Chance, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. So the Arbiter's so baller. He has a gold 4 Lich and a gold 5 Lich. This thing would look gold. I'm just going to throw that out there, by the way. This would look good in gold. Yeah, Arbiter's balling. He's like king. Arbiter's the fucking king of the elites. That's crazy. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Let's keep it moving. We'll keep it moving. More shapes. I haven't used these vent thingies in a while. I kind of want to use these. Where I can use this. I'd love to see it in Fuel Rod Gold. I could give that a try. That'd be fun. After I get some of the more of this texturing done and I'm at a spot where I feel kind of satisfied with it, I'll give it a try. That'd be fun. Alright, I think we are now long overdue for some texturing on the bottom of this thing, which, funnily enough, is where... Oh my god, I can't talk today. Where you'll be seeing it most of the time. Okay, I actually really like that line. What do you guys think? I think I actually don't like that. Yo, Rusty Quarters, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. He said, I would love to see it in Fuel Rod Gold. I totally just read that already. I just read that twice. That's great value right there. Finally, I get a 2 for... Count yourself lucky. I won't make that mistake ever again. That's a little bit better, I'd say. I just feel like when it comes to a covenant shape like this, it's not going to be like much of a continuous line. Rejected as a stingy businessman. The stingiest. And don't you forget it. Get some more of these panel lines in here. Those panel lines, dude. No freaking way, man. Has anyone ever told you you sound like Itachi Uchiha? I don't think so. But then again, I didn't watch most of Shippuden in dub. Well, I don't know. Maybe I do. That'd be pretty sick, dude. Kidding me? I want to sound like Itachi. That would be badass, bro. Dubs disgusting. I mean, I like some shows in dubs. It's definitely not most. And I would say most of the dubs I like are due to like nostalgia. Like I would watch Pokemon dubbed. I would watch. No, actually I like the sub of Naruto more now than dub, unfortunately. I hate to say it. Because you know, I grew up watching the dub on TV. Airing on the television. But yeah, no, now I'm definitely a sub appreciator for the most part. And also I don't have to wait for an American studio to dub it. That said, shout out fucking Solo Leveling. That was a recent show. I watched it all in sub, but the dub was so good too. I saw it after the fact. It was crazy impressive. Those voice actors went nuts, dude. Dude, I just found a hole in the Lich. What the fuck? You know what? I'm not even gonna look at it in game. We actually never saw this. We never saw this. Stop looking, you freak. It's not real if we never look at it. Exactly. That's how I feel about my bank account. Yeah, these lines, I feel like it's so cheap to just be like putting these lines in, especially when there's already some pretty good ones. But like, if it works, it works. I want to keep that door untouched from these panel bits, but okay. Nice, dude. I think. Yeah, not bad. Are we nearly done with the Lich? Yeah, surprisingly. There's a whole lot of detail on it that I'm pretty stoked about right now. There's not too much left. Most of it's just the underside now. It's the underside and then just adding more detail anywhere else I feel like it. Boom! Yeah, fuck it. Actually, I'm gonna do the same thing I did up top on that one thin part. Where it's just like a series of long panels. That's probably fine. I want to throw this in game. Let's see how it looks. Wait. I said that, but we could also work on the front. You forgot a pixel? Nuh-uh, you forgot a pixel. Four-way lines are hard to make look good on detailing, in my opinion. They are. I don't like this area here, honestly. Oh wait, I can just do this. Just chop all that off. Uh. meant to do. Better. Much better. Eh. That feels more Covenant-y. Now then, we have one final area on the Lich's shell, besides the engines, that are untouched. Let's do it. So along with the teaser for Halo 3 got me hooked on Halo. Such an amazing score. I know. I know people have many opinions about Marty these days, but man, oh man. He was fucking good. Oh, yo! JJAB with a $20 super chat. 4 fivers! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. It's a lot of support. Thank you, thank you. But have you seen Legend? Oh, let me turn the music down. Have you seen Legend of the Galactic Heroes, the OG 1998 OVA series? It's a classic space opera series that might be up your alley. Just be sure to start with the prequel movie, My Conquest is the Sea of Stars. I have not. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. That was like a classic anime. Oh, I love sci-fi anime of like any kind. I have a lot of friends who are also like really into Gundam stuff. I'm not personally like a huge Gundam enjoyer necessarily, but I'm gonna put that on my list. What song is this? This is Halo Wars Spirit of Fire. But I appreciate the recommendation. He said, watch the prequel movie My Conquest is a Sea of Stars. I have not seen it, but usually OVAs from that time period are like really like wacky and interesting and creative. And that's always cool as fuck to see. So I'll give it a look. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. I'm honestly in need currently of some good suggestions like that. I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of work, so when I'm done editing and done modding and stuff, it'll be nice to have something cool to take a look at. Normal up. Okay, so we do a little boom, boom, boom. Wait. Boom. gonna try some more triangle shenanigans around here. Need some more triangles. God, I love triangles so much. Gah. Looks like a face. It does. Kind of looks like Zenyatta. If he has like a brain. It's Zenyatta with a brain. Okay, that's pretty good. I kind of do want to remove these bits, though. I feel like these vents are a bit out of place. Everything else I like around this, but just not these. It's like a grunt snout. We cannot have that. This has got to look cool and like and scary and cool. A big alien spaceship, you know? Imagine the last thing you see being a big-ass suicide grunt. Stuff of nightmares. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's always so scary. The first time I found out how big grunts really are, I was so deeply disturbed. That is not okay. They're huge, dude. Okay, we need some kind of detail here, and then... Oh, wait, you know what I haven't done in a while is just draw panels, dude. I have not just drawn a panel in, like, forever. And no, that's not it. Maybe I just won't put anything there. I feel like I should put something there. Put a single one whole gumdrop. No, I'm feeling brave. 2. Perfect. Alright, let's put this in game. Let's see how it looks. I'm very curious. Very, very curious. Ooh, it's coming together, man. Let's say the underside. Okay, I haven't really painted too much on the back side, but this doesn't really need it too much. Front side, though, looking pretty good. Maybe a little too many bolts on the bottom here. But overall, not bad. Not bad. Maybe some of the underside from the Spartan Tanner's Lich. I have a pic of it in supporter, and he said in the past you can use it. Let's see. Let's freaking see. Oh, interesting. Bro, why is it that I go to look at this and then I just see Yuki going, rejected is kind of smelly. Fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Oh yeah, this actually looks, in my opinion, like substantially better than how the Lich currently looks underneath with like a gazillion pipes. Like my eyes hurt when I look at that. And I look at this and it's like, ah, much better. Let me see though, let me see. If I went into Blender and I just chopped up and removed all these pipes, could I actually make something decent? That's what I want to know. I want to know. Leave some pipes, the Revenant has pipes? Yeah, but not this many. This is a lot. Like, if it was flat like that, I genuinely think it would look way better. Genuinely way better. I kind of just want to, like, low-key, I just kind of want to copy what Spartan Tanner did. But just, like, do it my own way. I think it would really, like, make this thing feel a lot better. And, you know, this definitely is far from perfect, this new shell I've done. I mean, obviously, I haven't even done the engines yet. I want to do those next. But, like, I feel like it really makes the Lich look more visually interesting. I'm pretty happy overall. Like I said, it's definitely not perfect. I'm still a beginner when it comes to doing this kind of thing. But pretty good. What the fuck is that? How did that get there? Chance Vaughn with a $5. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Tanner's Lich is actually my Lich. I was trying to show you earlier. Go look at your DM in Discord. Aww. Oh, it's your Lich, but Tanner put it in Reach?
Are you constantly?
No, I'm not constantly. Thank you for asking. That was really thoughtful of you. Lich. I see from the outside. I mean, yeah, it looks good on the bottom. It's pretty sweet. Might be wise to... I could put my own custom stuff as well. What Lichcraft is this? Good one that made me breathe air out of my nose. Or something. I wish I could make the interior look better. No, I won't be retexturing the interior. Before you ask. I wish. But no, that's way too hard. Which looks great, the new textures. And we're not even done. Look at those smooth, bare, naked engines. I'm going to go do those right now because it's really bothering me that the base Lich body has so much detail and these are just like fucking sausages with nothing going on. Where's Taco Bot when you need him? A good question. I'm getting kind of hungry and I want Taco Bot to get in here. Okay, I have some options here. Like, I have some options here. All right, one option I see. that I go like this, and I follow this line all the way to there, and then I do the same thing for up here, sorta, and I get an opening like that. But I'm gonna be honest, I think that's pretty bad. I'll try this. Now, you know what? These have, weirdly enough, more UV space. These lines should go up to 0.75 in scale. You know what? Let's do this first. I'm going to go back to 0.5. I lied. So 0.5. We're going to outline this whole thing. Okay, so far so good. I like that. We had a little bit of detail there. Although, can I, give me, why is there a bump right there? What the hell, man? Whatever, who cares? I'll survive. I want to draw around that. I don't think I do. I think I'm just going to draw panels. Do a small panel there. Maybe one there. One there. Do a mini panel there. That might be too much detail, and also that stripes. I can't do that. I'm struggling. I can't lie to you guys. The rest of the body was easy. I feel like these engines I'm having a lot of trouble with. Their shape is just so weird. It's so weird. God, this is it's challenging. It's genuinely challenging me. You know what? I am not going to start from there. I'm going to start from up here. Rusty Quarters, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, thank you. I feel like the Covenant military symbols at the back and bottom of the engines on the sides would go kind of hard. Yeah, I agree. I was thinking kind of right here where I did this little stamp would actually have been a good spot for one of those Covey symbols. And then, yeah, on the engines as well would be pretty sweet. Okay, well, the engines need a center panel, so I'm just going to draw that arbitrarily and work off of that. Nah, it should be bigger than that. It should be bigger than that. You can do it from lengthwise there. No, lengthwise, like that. And a harsh edge there. From there to there. Now, if I'm gonna do that, it's gotta get chopped off like that, and then that could be a decent panel. With everyone else, I don't think the engine should have too many panels. Yeah, I don't want it to have very many panels. I really want to keep it, like, pretty simple. Okay, I'm liking this. Last thing I remember is Halo 2 Scarab and Halo 3. That was a while ago, Calm. Though, to be fair, I still work on that all the time. I don't know where it went. I think I accidentally deleted it, but still work on the Halo 2 Scarab. It's probably looking a lot different than the last time you saw it. Well, I don't know if you can tell the detailed differences. There's a lot of detail stuff that changed on this thing. And functionality-wise as well. Man, oh man. I think that looks cool. That feels Covenant-y. I'm going to connect to this. Which Harvester is in extinction? Yeah, I mean, it could be. At least in Forge, I'm open to it, but I don't personally plan to make the Harvester like a completely functional thing. Mostly the Harvester is just for fun, to be real with you. Escort objective mode? I mean, it would be good for something like that, yeah. It's like ideal. It's like basically an entire map that's mobile. Those are kind of nice panel lines for this thing. I don't feel like they're perfect, but... I think they're pretty cool. I'll say that. Giant tag vehicles suit being in a more flat open space. Yeah, no, they for sure do. For sure. Okay, I need a giant vent on top of this for sure. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty nice. Low-key really like that. Nah, you don't like that? I think that could be cool. Too loud? Well, I'll keep it for now and put it in game. And if it looks bad in game, I'll change it. But I think that actually has potential. You make that a bolted gray plate? Well, unfortunately, it's a little bit harder to do that than I would like for it to be. Well, I gotta clean up some of these lines and connect them all together. Ooh, you know what? I should do that. Okay, I low-key hate this line right here. It's not low-key. I really hate that line right there. Would it be better if it was like that? I don't want to add another panel necessarily. Getting over detailed? Yeah, that's my concern. Exactly my concern. I don't want to do any more detail than I currently have. I think the current level is like as detailed as I could get. Because it like actually looks good. I just don't like the overall shape of this panel. I could always like invent a panel, I suppose. Actually, maybe I'll do that. I'm just gonna invent a panel. I'm gonna find the right shape for it though. I need something, you know what, maybe what I need is just a big detail piece. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know. Not every panel needs like a ton of detail, but oh! I know what it needs. I know what it needs. Dude, brain blast time. Check this out. I'll do my own. We're gonna do some custom panels. What song is that? Currently we're listening to Rescued or Not from the Halo Wars soundtrack. Come on. More paint. Alright. So far, so good. Now we take stroke opacity to 50%. And make sure that we're not painting on the wrong stuff. And we bring that up a bit. So we've raised it, given it some color. Now, we bring stroke opacity back. And then we cut back into it. Start up here. No, too close. Pull back. Add a little trapezoid. And then we cut it out again. We get our multi-level shape. Hey Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Drake, help. Belphegor is on my ass about raising Florida. Got any tips? I mean, do it. What do you mean? Any tips? It's Florida. Belphegor's right, or Belphegor's right, dude. It's Florida, dude. Are you looking for tips on, like, how to destroy it? I'm not the guy. I just know destroying it is the right move. It's Florida. What's wrong with Florida? I think it's easier to list what's not wrong with Florida than what is wrong with Florida. Okay, we got some cool panel cutout shapes there. I fuck with it. Now, this thing on top honestly might be way too loud. I'm not sure. We're definitely gonna find out, though. Right now, in fact, I'm gonna export this into the game. Ooh, fancy. I think they look pretty good, actually. Maybe I did put a little bit too much detailing on the engine. Honestly, I feel like these little things could go away and the Lich's engine would be fine. I feel like the engines themselves should be mostly solid individual pieces. Because we have a glossier version of the Reach Cruiser a little bit, yeah. I think these bits, I actually don't like these. Maybe it's the top ends. I actually like the top ends, but it's this, that's killing it for me. I thought these were going to be exactly what I wanted, but turns out I hate them a lot. They are not the move. The engines, I was really worried about not having enough detail, and in the process did not realize that the engines never needed that much detail to begin with. And I'm a little sad I did these cool panels on the inside. I think they would have looked way better on the outside. Oh, go away, tag test. Yeah, no, they look better with a more simple design overall, for sure. Demon! Thank you for the 5. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you. Why are people in chat acting like they don't know who Belphegor is? You know who Belphegor is. You're a smart man. Belphegor is somebody not to be trifled with. That's what most people need to know. It's so weird, dude. I'm not used to seeing the Lich with a bunch of detail on it. Like, it's fucking weird to me. How would it look if you removed the lower horizontal panel joint from the engine? Lower horizontal panel joint. Lower horizontal panel joint. From the engine. I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to decode that one, but I'm having some trouble. This thing is so sick. How is it so cool? It's so cool. I really like it, dude. It's so cool. Technically, I haven't even done the little, like, wings and the engine bits at the bottom, but they, you know, they already sort of kind of have textures from, like, Halo 5 that looked okay. They're decent. There's the issue of the metal, but hey, you know, it'd be like that. The real sad time is when RJ ends stream. Yeah, that would be real sad. But now we can blow up the Lich with its full detail. That's satisfying as all hell. Oh, why is it so loud, bro? Why is it so loud? Oh shoot, no, it has the Halo 5 engines on the destroyed model. No! Now I gotta switch them. Is that the fucking Jiral Hanai in the chat? Brother. Call them brutes. Call them it's right there, okay? Are you happy? There's your big fucking spider thing. Okay, I'm really distracted with the Lich lately. I'm sorry, I guess, that I'm having a good time with something else other than the giant, enormous Giga Harvester. Whoops. Also, now I want to redo the Harvester because I'm way better at doing Covenant stuff after learning a bunch of lessons while making the Lich. God damn it, that's really frustrating. I just did this the other day. Darksteel, thank you for the $2 tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You said Halo 5 engines made it look like an angry shark. Halo 4 engines make it look like a fat, friendly shark. I can agree with that. But I don't know. Now that, like, I could put the Halo 5 engines back on. They're just kind of, like, fat, to be honest. That was my main issue. Like, look at the shape. I don't know. Let's see. This is Halo 4 engines. Let me go into the model for it. I'll swap it back. This is Halo 4 engines versus Halo 5. The Halo 5 ones are just, like, fat, dude. They're really thick and juicy. And I definitely could just, like, make them work. For sure. I still do really like them. I like their shape. I like the way it makes it look aggressive. The Lich is already fouling a motherfucker. I don't know. I've been a fan of the Halo 5 ones for so long, but I think I just like that they added some more detail and intrigue. The Halo 4 ones, I don't know. Maybe I'll do another texture for the 5 ones as well. Isn't the Lich in Halo Wars 2? It's a banished Lich in Halo Wars 2. Completely different design, like all metal and red and stuff. You see what it look like if you change the shaders to a ghost? I mean, I could. It would just be like really pink. I can tell you already. What is this song? Is this Halo Wars? Oh no, this is CE Anniversary. Okay. Bad streamer removing my fins SMH. I could bring him back. But I definitely need a retexture. Or sure they need a retexture. Look at this thing, man. Look. Look at those panels. Look at those panels. Those are some nice fucking panels, man. Covenant dance break? I think I need a pee break, to be honest with you. Stare at the very cool looking Lich here for a second. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I'll be back after like 5. I might go make some coffee because I got some plans to go do some stuff later tonight anyway, so make myself some coffee. I'll be back. Probably stream a bit more. Just give me like 5 minutes though. And yeah, I'll be right back. My people, I've returned for you. You are very welcome. Who are you? I thought this was a chair stream. It was. Ooh, ooh. It was such a good chair stream that you didn't even send the chair a tip. Now, it would be really disgusting if I said that about myself, but I'm talking about the chair here. What the fuck is that? Why is there like an electrocution thingy on the... Dude. Man. Oh, man. At some point, I fucking obliterated this thing. I gotta redraw this now. What the flip, dude? Hold on, I saw you guys in chat. It's trying to get my attention. Let me just clean this up real fast and then I'll look. Alright. 2 medium panels on the top instead of just one big one? You mean on top of the engines? On top of what? You mean like this kind of, like this kind of a thing? More fucking purple. Oh, here you go. No, on the top one? You mean this one back here? Like, one I said was loud. Oh, with the big thingy on it. I can give it a try. Let's see. You're saying split this one up. This one is, I mean, it technically is the biggest panel. But I will say it's not the biggest panel by like a ton. Those governing panel lines, they're everywhere. I mean, that looks okay, I suppose. It might be a little too busy, to be honest, because there's already a thin panel. Dude, what? Where are these coming from, dude? I swear to God, there's like a hacker on my PC who, when I'm not looking, he comes in and he draws some shitty-ass lines for no reason. Just the most inconvenient person ever. Need some Covenant glyphs? That's true. Could do something like that. I don't feel like it's necessary. It's kind of nice to have a big panel. I could do like a mini panel like the exposed ones, like this side bit over here, and that could actually look good. But I could do like a really interesting custom shape with it. In fact, I want to try that. I'm going to try a really cool, interesting custom shape with it. There's something on the original Phantom that I want to try here. Kind of a shape like this. And on the side, it'll be thin. Then over here, not so much. Shape kind of like that. Let's give this a try. It's not Among Us. It's not. God damn it. JJB, thanks for the 5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. He said, have you tried making the Lich look the same color as the Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer ghost? I wonder what it looked like. You know, I, off the top of my head, don't really remember what the H2A multiplayer ghost looks like. I'd have to go check it out, like either in-game or like see some screenshots of it. But I mean, I'm open to trying it out. Changing the colors of stuff isn't too hard. The only thing is, sometimes with certain colors and vehicle types and things, to get the exact like color you're looking for requires me to do like texture edits on top of shader edits, which is just kind of annoying to do just to try something out. It's only annoying, I say, because I'm pretty happy with the Lich's colors as they are right now. Blood music. And I don't necessarily, I'm like, I gotta go through and try this out when I already am happy with the results, but I will try them out. I will. Okay, there's that. I want to chop the edges off because these are way too squared, in my opinion. So like that. Maybe a slightly smaller edge chop there, so they're a little bit asymmetrical. And then, you know what, actually? Do that. Okay, so that's the initial shape idea, right? You know, I gotta chop it back into shape a little bit here, too. Like that. Okay, that's making me feel a little better. Now, I'm going to try that same thing I did before, where I take the opacity of my brush down, invert it, or not invert it, just do that over it. That brings it to about a halfway depth, halfway color, etc. And now I get to draw directly into here. Every time I hear this, I hear Destiny music. Except it's not Destiny music, it's Halo Anniversary music. But like, tell me you don't hear that, right? That's like some Taken King soundtrack, I swear. Okay, so like a double layered opening on the top. Plus, I go in with a complete end it. What if I... Yeah, this is what I was after. Okay, I wasn't sure this was going to look good, but I think it does. Thoughts, opinions? I feel like it's kind of cool. Although maybe the lines should go the other way. I feel like them going this way is a little weird. Maybe if they were like that. Hmm. Keep it. I think that's good. I'm gonna try one more direction though, which is the diagonal. I'm gonna try diagonal and then the shape of the vent is bad. It's a little odd. It was based off of a vent shape that's on the actual Phantom. So that's why I'm using this shape. Yeah, I'm not sure about the diagonal. I think the others were better. To be fair, I'm also putting like way more space in between each of these. I'm gonna try it with the less space in between them. I didn't mean to space them out so much. I think that kind of hurt the whole thing overall. But I think this might be the move. This is the Halo 1 Anniversary soundtrack? Yeah, yeah. For those of you guys wondering, this is not the classic. Okay, almost there, I swear. No flood music, not on my watch. That's pretty cool. I don't know if the vent is like... I don't know if the grills that I made are too like far apart, but... I think it's okay. I'll see it in game. We'll see it in game. Maybe it's not a huge fan of the diagonal lines. Let's see. I'll throw it in game. We'll see what the fuck is up. Yeah, I don't think the diagonal lines are it. If it's gonna have a vent, I don't think the Coveys have ever done a diagonal vent line. I honestly feel like the first one I did was the best one. Or it was just like straight up and down the whole way through. Oh, I exported with the Ah, you know what? I wanted to put this in, but I was like, yeah, I definitely noticed that these vents are like a little bit at the wrong angle. I was just coping hard, thinking that it wouldn't bother me if I put it in game. It was at the wrong angle, but it would, because I could tell, and I'm just lying to myself about how it looks. Hey, this is such a frustrating thing to do. I wish I could just generate these lines atop it, but no. One more time. One more time. I'm gonna do it one more time. That's it. Fuck it. That's it. I'm not doing that shit again. That's it. That's gonna be the vent. That's fuck it, dude. I don't care. That's the final vent. We're good. Damn, 4 hours? I know, man. I'm having a great time, though. I actually really love this. Like, on a creative level, I have not done Substance Painter in a long time, and everything I'm doing right now is what I thought was well above and beyond what I was capable of. So, let me tell you, I'm having a good time today. I'm having a damn good time today. Keep her going. Well, I would like to go even longer. I'm gonna go spend some time with my IRL friends tonight. Way less loud? Yeah, way less loud. You just change the shaders to the Halo 3 Ghost and see how it looks anyway? Fine. I've been asking like non-stop. It's not gonna look good, I don't think, but fine. Alright, so this is the new one. Let's make a backup really quick of it. Alright, let's do a little bit of shader editing. Let's see what we got here. Stormlight Shell purple, that's a copy, so I'm going to do this. So this is our current one. Here's the ghost shader, so... Oh, we're in expert mode, hold on. It makes it terrible to look at. Here's the ghost shell. Here's our lich shell. We're going to be copying the ghost values over to our lich here. Blah, blah, blah. Tulip Fong, dynamic... Oh no, environment mapping is dynamic on the ghost. Okay, simple, opaque, first person, blah, blah, blah. Detail map is Banshee detail. Albedo color is pure white. Lancing specular. Blue. Pink. I'm probably going to have to change the base color of the actual texture itself. Alright, here we go. 0.3 to 1 to 25 to 30, 0.4, 0.11, 0.22. Hey yo! Armageist, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Be sure to join the Discord. Come hang out in a supporter chat where I actually hang out. For better or for worse, I do hang out there. Alright, save that, and then last but not least, I will, because I'm just crazy, I'm gonna get the purple shell texture of the Lich to be this exact kind of saturated 80/70 143 color. 80/80, let's do 100 100 150. One hundred 100 150. That's the color we'll grab, put it into Substance Painter. We'll set that, save this first. We'll set this as the base color. Export it. That way we get the same results on the shader, so it still looks good. Re-import those bitmaps, and now, for the moment of truth, this should be, as far as I can tell, exactly the same as the Ghost. So here is the Lich with its normal modified Phantom Shell, and now to the Ghost Shell. Yep, that looks more or less what I expected it to look like. That's your Ghost Lich right there. It's pink. Motherfucker, the Ghost is pink. What do you ask? No, it wasn't you that asked, but I feel like it'd look better if it was darker in color. I think it would look better if it was back at that nice color we had it at before. I think it looked way better before. If it was separatist, well, that'd be crazy. What a crazy thought. I'm no longer taking shader requests. Alright, from the Ghost to the Lich. Well, maybe it is a little too dark, actually. I could brighten it back up to the Phantom's, I can brighten it back up. Or is that just the angle we're at? I feel like it's just the angle. I feel like if I made it as bright as the actual Phantom, it's just a lot. It's just really a lot. This is if it's as bright as the actual Phantom. What do you guys think? I'm of the opinion that's too bright. I feel like the Lich has always been kind of a dark, moodier, spookier vehicle. I feel like giving it the literal Phantom shaders is a bit much. Armageist with a gifted membership. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. And you sniped Nentaku. Long-time viewer Nentaku got sniped. That's sick. Congrats, Nentaku. Thank you so much for that, Armageist. I appreciate it. I just want more saturation. I like it being pale, honestly. I think it's kind of nice. I just think this is too bright. I kind of liked it where it was before. I really was pretty happy with it. This is with our extra saturation, and then this is here with saturation reduced. Boom. I think with the extra phantom colored saturation is pretty nice, actually. Phantom colored saturation, but with reduced reflectivity. This is my happy place for the Lich. Genuinely, I think it's really good. Scarab colors. I believe I've tried Scarab. I mean, this is Scarab colors. It's very similar, but just offset slightly. I think personally the Phantom, like modified darker Phantom colors on it's the best look it has. The trouble is I do this and then look what this issue. Look at this issue we have. I don't have engine textures for this thing. Unless actually I do. It looks like it's from Halo 3 and not a mod. It's very good. That's what I think. I feel like it feels very vanilla plus, personally. Here, I'll give this a try. I'm gonna see if I can match these. I just realized I could probably do that because it was totally pointless for me to ever even add a separate. It's completely pointless for me to ever add a separate model for those wings because it's the exact same model as it is in Halo 4. They just use a different texture for it in Halo 5. So if I just swap this back to the Halo 4 texture. And then if I take... No, actually I can't put the Halo 5 texture on it. I really just need to texture these engines, to be honest. Maybe I should just go through and do that. I feel like that'd be the wise move. Yeah, fuck it. Let's add some textures to this. Let's do it. That's the last part of this thing that doesn't have any proper textures. Maybe add the phantom lights to the intakes. I mean, this thing does have a lot of lights when it's on, at least on the metal bits. Oh, it is on. Like, it's got a decent amount of lights. The reason I don't have any lights on the shell that I've been texturing so far is if I turn the actual phantom on and get its lights on, there are no parts of the phantom shell that have lights. All the lights are on the metal. Like, every single spot that has lights is on the metal. Yeah, the phantom engine effect would be peak on the top? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Like right in there, if those were glowing. That's so true, dude. That would be peak. That would be sick as fuck. You're absolutely right. Do it? I think I will. Although it's going to be tricky because the textures for the metal and the shell are like super weird. I don't even... Let me see. What does that material even use? Let's see. Why would they glow? Because it's an alien spaceship. Duh. So this is gray. So the front one's the gray material. Is it the back ones that's dark metal gray? Yeah, the back is dark metal gray. The front is regular gray. Okay. Doable. Let's see then. So for gray, the illumination... Oh, this is perfect, dude. This is actually perfect because for the gray material, the dark metal gray is the one that has the illumination texture, which is where all the current glow is coming from. It's got all this right over here. However, the part that controls this front bit has no illumination texture, which means I don't even have to worry about merging it with the old one. I get to just invent one. Absolutely phenomenal. Let's do it. All right, we'll go make a new fill layer. I'm gonna do just emission on this fill layer because all I really want out of it is that. No, actually, I'm gonna have to do a normal map for it as well. What's the normal map you use? Storm, Lich, Shell, Normal? Okay, we're gonna have to throw that onto a new layer so we can merge that there. Storm, Lich, Shell, Normal is gonna go here as a base color layer. I lied. Why did I do it that way? It's gonna become normal. Grab that. Okay, there we go. Is that right? Oh, I guess that is right. Weird. Why is it like an offset triangle? It's whack. Yo, Armor Guys with a 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That's super generous. That's actually so sick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm seeing some familiar names and some lesser known names becoming members. Guys, if you're a new member, join in the Discord server. Come say hi in supporter chat. As long as your YouTube is linked in your profile, you will be made a YouTube member on the Discord server. You can come say hi to me in the supporter chat. Ah! Dude, somebody just jump scared me. Oh. Dude, somebody scared the shit out of me just now. They showed me the Halo 4 version of the Lich. Why would they do that to me? That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Get bro some clothes. Okay. Yeah. I think these might have the wrong normal maps, actually. I feel like I should have noticed by now, but like, why is there just a random ass line through there? Like, it looks offset, like it's busted. It literally looks busted. Where else is there that is this normal map used? Like, I'd hide that. It is entirely possible I've just had the wrong texture for the entire time for this bit. I legit have no idea. I have to go into Halo 4. I have to go into Halo 4 to find out. Disgusting. Oh wait. Hold up. I don't. It is broken, but it's totally fixable. Right. Oh, that's the shell. Dark metal alt. Let's bump detail. No, because that's set up right. No, so it is set up right. I am so confused. Whatever. I'm just gonna look in Halo 4 and we're gonna see if I set it up right or not. What are we listening to right now? This is a Halo? It does not sound like Halo. Okay. We're looking for some Lich stuff, which that's under what? Objects. Is it vehicles? Lich? Covenant? Storm Lich? It sure is. Okay, so we're looking for materials gray. What do you use? What do you use? It uses, yeah, it just uses Storm Lich shell normal. But why does it look all fucked up on mine? Like, it looks almost right, but then there's just a random ass line through it for like no reason. And I can't tell if that's supposed to, I can't imagine that's supposed to be there. I gotta Google search the Lich and find out. Hey, yo, wait, this is cool. I never saw this. The Lich is supposed to have more glowy bits on it. This is from the original artists thingy thing they did. I never noticed that. I don't think those are actually used in game at all. There's like even little circles underneath the wings. I don't think those circles exist. Yeah, there's no circles there. There's no lights right there. Unless they're supposed to be. There is not. That's unfortunate. No, I was hoping I could do something. Add them? Man, I mean, I guess. I honestly, in these things, I could do it. Like the Phantom has these cool bright lights. That would look pretty good too. They're so crusty, bro. Those textures. I did not ever want to have to dunk on the Phantom like this because I love it, but bro, that is the crustiest fucking texture I've ever seen. Holy shit, man. Alright, nah, I suppose I might as well, right? Fuck it. I could add some of these lights. Just that, but like repeated a bunch of times. I guess they didn't think people would look so close. Guess not. Oops. So you can update the Phantom? No. I will never touch the Phantom. It's perfect. It has no problems to speak of. It's fine. Somebody posted a picture of me in supporter chat through my webcam right now. I just got mad self-conscious. I was like, damn. I look like a literal homeless person today. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hey, Fallen Angel, thanks so much for the $2 tip into the tip jar. I appreciate that. You said more glowy bits. I mean, we do need a lot more glowy bits. That is absolutely true. You know what? What does that look like on that? Okay, so so it's literally. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. We're doing it live. I need to grab the textures, though. I need to grab a bunch of textures from here. We're gonna import them in. The one I need most right now is the shell illumination. I don't think we have that currently. Grab that. We're gonna make that into a texture. And I believe shell illumination is only used... Well, I don't think it's used on the shell at all, actually. I think it's only used on the... Yeah, it's only used on the dark metal alt. That's where all the glowing illumination bits come from. So I guess we might as well touch up the metal while we're here. It's not like we lose anything. It's just adding on top of the existing stuff. There we go. We got our normal map in. Classic normal map. And then we should also add the emissive from there. Okay, we can see that did work because we got this stuff here. I turned off emissive. We can see the glow. The glow's good. It's in. Now my question is, what if I added that to the dark metal gray? Does that do anything? It doesn't, right? I don't think it does anyway. Definitely not doing anything here. And like these, I swear, dude, I swear to God, these normal maps are like fucked up somehow. And I don't know how, but I swear there's something wrong with them. I just have to like overwrite them. Genuinely, like they're just busted. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yo, Fallen Angel, thank you for another $2 tip into the tip jar. That means a lot. Thank you very much. I typed my name wrong. Here we go again as well. Hi, stream. Okay. Who are you then? Fallen Angel 33284. Reveal yourself. Reveal your secret identity. Alright, wait. My new fill layer. Oops. Wait, so that's that. What's happening? Oh, right, because this one... I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. But I guess it's fine. So on this layer, it's going to completely override the height values of the original. Or not. Actually, I'll just mask this. Let's do add a black mask. No, add a white mask. Add white mask. And then we'll paint here with a brush. Get rid of all of that normal data. So this is now no longer being affected. Everything else is affected, but this is not. So we can actually work with this. So I am going to. On our new fill layer, I suppose the height, considering this is going to be a light, I'll do the height inwards. We'll do a negative 0.5 with it. And this is also going to have emission on it. Add a black mask to that. No. This one's going to be basic everything. This one will be our flat layer. We do not have opacity. We do not have emission. Duplicate this. This is going to be new stuff, and this is going to have only emission and height. That's it. That's all we want. Those two textures. Everything else, I literally don't give a shit. This is fine. So for this, okay, my question is actually, because I was about to do these like phantom glowy bits on the inside of these engine parts right here, which does seem appropriate, but what about down here? Like, obviously it would be cool to have some lights there. I don't know anymore, man. I just don't know. All right, black mask, add the paint. All right, so now we can paint in with that depth. Is there like a softer brush that I can be using for this? cone, perhaps? I guess I could always just use my alphas. I could just use these, actually reuse the little teardrop bits. Is this not supposed to have emissive? Oh, it is, but it's just... do that. Okay. Fireteam Raven Lich was the Lich image in stream chat that you saw, not the Halo 4 one. That's the Fireteam Raven Lich? Notice the color, you said. Very purple. I mean, this just looks exactly like the Halo 4 one, to be honest. I don't really see any difference. It's like a direct port from Halo 4. I'm not seeing... You said notice the color, but to be honest, I don't see any differences. It's got the running lights. No, it's the same. Everything's the same, I think. Green lights? No, it had green lights in Halo 4 as well. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Duplicate layers. This one's not gonna have... Oh my god, this is getting so tiresome, but it's important. This is gonna be the normal. This one's gonna be lights on the normal layer. Paint with a regular ass brush. Alright. So let's do 0.5. I have an idea. I have an interesting idea. I'm gonna go anywhere there's a like edge. I'm gonna paint like that. In fact, I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna use actual straight lines so that, you know, it's actually mathematically pleasing to the eyes. I'd be like, this looks terrible, Rejected. What are you doing? Just trust me. Let me cook. Okay, so we got these shapes. And you know what? Maybe even the edge. No, maybe not the edges, actually. That's a bit much. But we got these shapes, right? Watch in awe. My secret technique. That's it. That's the whole technique. I thought that was going to look a little bit better, honestly. Let's try that again. But make it a little bit more simplified this time. Let's go to 0.25 brush size. Draw the outline of the interior here. Like that. So now we do have the interior outline. And we only need this line to here. This line to here. Here. And here. Now we can try that again. I think that's plenty. Yeah, that gives some of the depth I was after. I think that's pretty good. I think if I even turn my stroke opacity really low and paint it inwards a little, I could probably dent that down a bit. Well, whatever, that's plenty fine. That added the definition I was looking for. Could even reduce some of the definition from the side bits if I need to. Alright, so we got that. That's cool. Let's do the lights now, which I can... I'm not really sure how I want to do these yet. I'm going to try a couple different ways. The texture resolution might actually just be like... Oh, it's because I have my stroke opacity really low. No wonder. I was like, damn, that looks terrible. Wow, that sucks. From far away, that's kind of cool. But I think they might as well just be full solid lines at this point. I thought maybe it would look neat to have them be like the little drops, kind of like the Phantom, but I think them being solid lines would honestly look better. Unless, maybe they just needed to be like more linear. No, it's not quite right, because the way they meet at the top just feels wrong. I need them to be, like, smaller, actually. This capsule shape's just too long. Not my first time having this problem, let me tell you. I think that's okay. I think that's kind of cool. It'd be nice if the top ones didn't like match up so much, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I like it. How about having the lights be strips on the harsh edge between the shell and metal, and with the lower engines? Well, I was just trying to mimic some of that Phantom vibe. You know, this my whole like ideology, what the fuck? My whole idea for this, wait, is that not? It's basically just big Phantom. That's what I was trying to say. The whole idea is big Phantom. Big ol' huge large Phantom. What's up, how are you, dude? I'm good, I'm doing well. I'm texturing a lot of stuff tonight. Doing a whole lot of texturing. Making a nice looking Lich. I kind of want to do the same in here, do like a ring of those lights. I don't want it to look cheesy or anything, but oh, that's not even the right one. But I think it would look pretty cool. Paste that layer in. We gotta delete that mask. Add paint. Okay. Really be kind of cool. Don't have the cherub. We have the chokest. You know, that counts. If you ask me. Which you did, technically. Okay, I'm starting to really not like this idea. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. I gotta somehow make this look like it fits right. Yo, ARTSTYLE, thanks for the too, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I like that after all. Bitch, what are you? How did you get there? What the fuck? He's done 6-hour streams before. Yeah, the stream's just running a little long, to be honest. I'm just having a really good time. I'm like really locked in right now, having a blast. I should probably end soon though. I would go like really late into the night tonight, but I got some plans, which I'm already late for, actually, very late. So I should probably end very soon. Well, I was hoping that those lights would look good, but honestly, I think they're a little bit too wacky. They look a little too weird. Well, I guess I probably should just do the original idea where it's got like the strip trim light like you guys were saying. Would be cool, I guess. What else did it have on the concept art? Oh, not that one. This one. It was literally just that. And then, oh, I had the ring in the middle as well. The back furthest ring was also glowing. Blood music. Oh god, I'm too locked in. I can't switch the song. I'm too locked in. Ah! Okay, we're good. Has he got a new setup or am I tripping? No, same setup. The TV's not there anymore. I use a projector now, so the wall's kind of bare, but other than that, no. I'm chilling. Same setup. There's a cool ring down there that just is not in the low poly model, unfortunately. Same with the one down there. There's a little light. Actually, I don't know if those lights are there. They're on those little tri-circular thingies. Oh no, those are there. Okay, those made it. I worry that they probably were cut for good reason, and that's why these don't exist on the final product. We'll find out, though, pretty quickly. We'll find out. Oh, man, I really got to do the wings as well, dude. I got to do these. I really want to go through and, like, because the wings look good, but they also just don't fit the current art style that I've kind of put together for it. The normals are all, like, very dull relative to the rest that are all very sharp and deep. So I would say, regardless of that, this is basically done. If you just take away some of the minor details like emission and just kind of going a little crazy with the wings and the fins, I would say this is basically done. Captain Echo, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. How much to make a hollow purple in Halo? Are you willing to settle for a nuke? I can do a literal nuke. I feel like those are practically equivalent. Engine sound low-key reminds me of a Half-Life dropship. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. Looks real damn good. I'm glad you guys think so. I'm glad you guys think so. I actually do think it looks pretty good. There are some things I would like to change on it, some things I'm unhappy with, some specific design areas, but as an overall presentation, I think it's pretty rad. This thing looks good. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Okay, I'm gonna throw this in the game really quickly with the new textures, and that's gonna be the last change I make for tonight. At least while live. So the other bits that I want to change are guaranteed the dark gray and I don't know the other one. So export textures. I'll do gray and dark metal alts. Yeah, export those. So gray specular's fine. Don't care about that. Gray Illume is the one that I want here. Oh shoot, wait. I have them colored blue. Missive should be white on both. Try that again. Alright, so I want the Illume for... That's dark metal alt and the gray. I don't know why I can't see it on the gray. Maybe it's just because it's so, like, hilariously tiny. Okay, so then on dark metal alt now, I do want to do... Oh, it does have simple illumination. It's using the shell illumination. Let's give it the dark metal alt illume. Maybe. Let's sort the gray illume. Oh shoot. I'm gonna be honest, I think that one up there looks kind of bad. Oh shoot, wait, I also needed the normal map for that. Hold on, this might make it look a lot better too. Let's shell, I'll just put in both. Okay. I almost forgot about that though, that would have been rough. Yeah, right now it's been using the regular Lich shell normal, but now we have dedicated normal maps for these. Shell gray, Z-bump, and the Lich shell normal becomes dark metal alt Z-bump. Alright, so let's see. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see it, but boom! Looks a little bit cleaner overall, but this right here, that's just way too messy looking. I'm going to be honest. That looks like a little kid just like slapped paint on top of it. I really do not like it. This one's okay. This one's decent. But to be honest, I don't like the outer line. I think that looks kind of bad. So I'll, at the very least, I'm going to remove that. The inner line, maybe. And then if I'm going to do anything up here, I've got to switch it up because that is just not very good looking. What if you made it solid lines across instead of upside down V? I thought about that, actually. I thought that might look good. But there's nothing really covenant-y about solid lines going across. I'll give it a try. I'm already super late to what I was planning on doing anyway. Bug it, dude. Okay, I'm just, instead of doing a line, I'm going to have a line brush. No, I can't do that actually. I need a regular brush. Maybe that'll look good. I think my spacing is just kind of bad. Okay, those are decent lines. I don't completely hate them. That's better. Boom. Yeah, I mean, an improvement. I don't know if I like it, but it is definitely better. I think those rings are just kind of goofy looking, though. I don't like at least the outer ring. I'm going to remove that outer ring. I really do think that just does not look good on the bottom. Like that, it just looks a bit silly. Like, I know it was in the original, but I can see why it's not there anymore. It just looks, I don't know, something about it. Something about it looks like kind of silly. On the inside, it looks alright. I actually kind of like the ring on the inside. That's a lot up there, though. I'm a little torn on it, to be honest. Oh, I should probably upgrade update the normal maps. Better. It's nice, though. I like the extra glow. Pretty cool. Oh, holy shit, I just dodged that. Rip the super chat. Oh, my bad. Sorry, JJB, my bad. I did miss that. I got really sucked into whatever I was doing. Thank you so much for the $5. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. What if instead of the 2 rings in the center part was a larger singular light with a dark center? Like, you mean kind of how it is now, but like the light's thicker overall? That could be decent. Kind of like it being a ring. It's a little basic. I feel like it's kind of weird that it's shiny in there. I feel like that should be pitch black in there instead of being shiny. Maybe I should make a... Do I even have a roughness mask on this? Right now it's using the shell specular, which... Jesus Christ, what is that? Does it even have a specular? No, of course it doesn't, dude. I'm not even... Alright, we're gonna make a specular mask for the metal next stream. Ah! There's just so many little things now that I'm finding out that are like making me lose my goddamn mind. Like, no wonder the metal looks so ridiculously shiny. It doesn't even have a fucking thing for it, dude. Oh my god. Now you can hang out with your imaginary friends, I know. There they are, all 3 of them. I think this is a good place to call it quits, though. 5-hour stream. It's been a minute since I did a 5-hour stream, but it's been a really good one, to be honest. I've been having a blast. I do really appreciate all you guys who super chatted and came through with some of those tips in the tip jar, of course. That is awesome of you. Thank you very much for that. Lots of progress today. A lot of progress. Like non-stop, hyper-productive texture work. It's really cool. Oh, look, when it's turned off now, it's got those normal grill imprints. That's cool. Yeah, thank you guys so much, though, for real. I appreciate you being here. I'm going to be live again tomorrow, same time, around 5, 6 Central. So I hope you pop in for that. It'll be a good time. I'll be probably doing more of this and maybe some more stuff similar to this. I'm kind of on a whole texture grind. Check stream chat. No, I saw. There's I've actually used the Halo 4 Revenant before. There's like a built version of it. It's in the tag tools. It's really cool though. It's actually mostly done. That said, I hope to see you guys tomorrow, same time, like I said, 6 p.m. Central-ish. If you want to see, follow me on Twitter. I'll be posting some tweets about this. That said, I'm gonna hop off. Have a wonderful rest of your night, you guys. Thank you again for being here and for all the support. It genuinely means the most. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.